Can I move this Word document, please? Thank you, thank you. So, let's move this to here. Make this small. Put that there, and then I think we're good to go. And then we're just going to do one running clock. I'm not going to start and pause every freaking time. Word document. I pretty much have everything memorized, but it's really just in case. All right, let's do this. New game. Okay. If I have to lower any, I played this in 4K the first time I went through. High aim assist, skip drive on, regular cinematic. Yeah. What difficulty? It's just on easy. Just do it on the. Let me make sure. It should just be easy. Yeah, for the speed run. On. Start story. The speed run's done on easy. Okay. Do I start from here? I mean, I gotta know so I can speed run it myself. Yeah, sure. I'm doing it on easy. And I'm also doing a combination of controller and mouse and keyboard. The only time I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard is really when we'll start from here. Is really during the non-moving shooting. Technically, you could. You've never heard of this game? Wow, you've never heard of the Mafia series, Blizzard? Don't ever look at me and call yourself a gamer. Dear God. Now, the cutscenes, as I said, are very long, so. I'm a gamer. I play Call of Duty. That's Blizzard. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I play Call of Duty. And Battlefield. And FIFA. I won't talk during the actual cutscenes, just because, again, this story is phenomenal. I think we'll finish this by the end of stream. Again, most of it is, well, I don't know. We might have time. I'm hoping for, like, sub 4 with all the cutscenes. What helps us a lot is that we're skipping the driving. War Thunder, FIFA, and Overwatch. Well, that's disgusting, but someone asked me the other day what were my thoughts on War Thunder. I've never really played War Thunder. Right, that's the plane game, correct? Most of the skips are early game, by the way, so. Oh, that was you. Okay. The other thing that's kind of wild about this game is how big the map is when it's very underutilized. Like, there's no side missions or anything. It's just the campaign. Like, this is probably where I should have started the timer, but...
You Tommy?
Tommy.
Thomas Angelo. Detective Norman. You alone? No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak. No, thanks. Suit yourself. So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me. That's right. Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any, associates.
Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah, I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the haired pen until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in '30.
So this takes place right after the stock market crash, the Great Depression. So remember, Prohibition and the Great Depression.
I mostly drove nights because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam.
Shit!
I'm learning this in history. Nice, nice.
Son of a bitch! Watch out! Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here!
Get up,
We'll be
Polly.
okay. Move it! Come on!
My 9th grade reading level. More like 3rd, but okay. Sure.
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast! I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they knew we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? 1 for now. But there'll be more.
So technically we can bypass
tight.
this
I'm gonna
part.
try something.
There's going to be one real bypass, which isn't...
Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there?
Drifting it.
Hurts like hell. You got a death wish or something? Hurts like hell. When we're back, I'll wake up the
I said
doc.
reading, not spelling.
I don't know. It might be okay. He's getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're more of them?
I'm getting tired out of questions.
Tired of the questions. Out of the way.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow him down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake him off.
Now, driving in this game is, honest to God, a monstrosity. It is not like Grand Theft Auto. The drift on these cars is ridiculous. Move! Thank you.
Jesus, we got these guys real pissed. What the hell are we doing? Just sit tight and pray.
So far, so
Never
good.
done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now. Your night's not over.
Drifting
I
it.
didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar. Okay, we're close. Pull over in front of that bar.
Salieri's place.
Yeah, that's the one.
Salieri. Doesn't get any more Italian.
Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
The Don. Oh God, he's reaching for a gun. He's gonna kill me.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you want it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved to keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
But the bullet holes? What about the bullet holes?
See you around, kid.
Didn't explain the bullet holes.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Step 1 done. On to level 2. Technically 3, but 2. 1930, the running man.
After that night
So
with
this
Salieri's
is
guys,
technically a
I was
skip,
back working as soon as I could. But it felt
but it's
different.
kind of
You get a lot
iffy.
of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am.
Fucking old bag.
Always driving.
So the trick to this is to get her to the bridge rather than the church. Not
where
easy.
to?
St. Michael's Church. Directly.
Now, I think they might have patched this because I haven't tried it in this
Careful,
update. but
please.
I always drive
Let's
careful.
see.
Then you'd be the first.
I've only seen a video on it. Now, we're not turning on the speed limiter because we're not into dick.
Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think. What sort of driver are you?
So, church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
Don't want to hit anything for this. If we can get her to the bridge, that would be perfect. Otherwise, we're going to lose a couple seconds here. Because there's another pickup that we can do. Like, we can actually bypass a pickup here. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, it's going to be close. So now I have to start accelerating and getting her pretty angry. It's going to be close.
We are headed the wrong way. You do know St. Michael's Church.
Come on. Drop out, drop out.
Taking your route will mean another few cents on the meter, I'm sure.
Get out of the
I've had
vehicle.
quite enough of
Yes.
this. Good
Perfect.
day.
Yeah, get the hell out. Old bag. Go, go.
These Italians.
These Italians.
Can't drive without the radio.
So we don't want that guy on the right.
Better find a new fare.
We should be able to go down to... Yes! Oh my god, I nailed this, Skip. I nailed it.
Over here, please.
Over here, please. Get the fuck... So he's going to say to the art studio, which is right there.
Corleone Hotel, please.
Oh, not a bad
Sure
play.
you do.
Problem is that's not going to happen. Or the skip's not going to work and I'm going to get sad. So, yeah, that's not really what we wanted, huh? Oh, did I just kill someone? Oh, okay, good. Whew, that could have been bad. That sets you back to the checkpoint. So that's a little annoying. It didn't skip it, which that means I have to turn around, which sucks dick. Ideally, it's supposed to give me the, what's his name? The, stock market guy. The broker, that's his name. First, but I guess they patched it from the video I saw. I never tested this one. I just knew how to do it. So, kind of sucks. We lose a little bit of time, but honestly, after this, like, this is
Just
really
outside
the
the hotel,
only real
please.
skip. Yeah. Fucking get out of my car.
He's a grown man. He should know better.
Thank you.
But because we
Not a
took so
problem,
much
sir.
time, I think it will unlock the drunkard. But I'm not positive on that. We'll see. This is kind of a trial and error. So the guy that we should pick up is right there. I want to see if we can bypass it. If this works, it's worth it. If it's not, then we just lost way more time than I want to. Drifting it. Move.
I'm sorry.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
Sure. Quick I can do.
Art gallery. Okay. So 26 seconds. Kind of saves us some time. We're
What's
not
it
going
to
to
you?
bother.
Not much. Just stalking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure that would break.
Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people... Pull up in front of the gallery.
No.
Every
You son
fair
of a
today's
bitch,
been
you
a
know that?
son of a
Stop the
bitch.
cab.
On to the next.
Drivers
Perfect.
in this city.
Every fair today's been a son of a bitch. On
Yep.
to the next.
So the beauty of this is that it gets us a little closer to our destination, but we did lose a little time there.
Oh boy, you look like shit.
I love
I've
that
been
line.
working since 5. What's your excuse?
Booze,
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
So see, that gets us right to the
If I
bridge,
don't
which
tell
is
the cops
nice,
about the
but
liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah.
This is
Nearly
really
there.
the only time we care
It's
about
up
killing
here
pedestrians.
on the corner,
Is this GTA?
Hey, my
God.
cousin has
God,
a coffee
sad-
stand
saddens
around
me.
the corner. Tell him Lucio
This is
sent
Mafia
you.
1.
Take a break, huh?
This is more
Thanks.
story-based rather than,
Might just do that.
you know. Okay, so that's the most annoying part of this game over with, which is nice. The rest is all fun. This is where the story really starts.
Jesus. Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much locking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
I also hate the sprint in this game. The sprint's kind of gross. It's very awkward. Sprint.
I got deals.
Who's gonna buy from me today?
He said to me at 3. Son of a...
Oh my God.
Look at this.
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about this.
Sweet. Level 2 done. Technically 3. Molotov party. The Don. Don Salieri.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morella's grills hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure.
The boss finished yet?
Nah, you got more time to sit on your ass.
So all we gotta do is get to the halfway point and then turn around. Right there.
Il tassista, ricordi? See. See. I hate sitting around. Boring as hell.
If the boss says you're not ready to come out on collections, what can you do? Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. We make sure we're well healed for when there's trouble.
But we gotta go. Long drive back north.
If the Don wants to do this again, we can meet at town. Someplace that's good.
That'd be good. Drove into the city this morning. Thought I saw cops on every corner. I know a place.
This part's a little slow.
Madonna Vincenzo!
Madonna.
Oh, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing.
What you got? Oh.
Classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for yous, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your shoulders.
Oh, hey Travis, are you there? I know what I gotta tell you. You want after?
Paulie gives you the hard time.
Yeah, that was a terrible.
Him out.
I should have been
Ralphie's
able to turn
in the
there.
garage.
Dude, I had Saturday night, or no, Friday night after stream, right? Friday night after stream, I'm going through Sekiro's, because, right, that's going to be the next thing that we do.
It's like some kind of black magic.
I get to the end. I save scummed. My save scum didn't work. My night was ruined. And it was 4 a.m.
Hey, genius!
So now I'm on New Game Plus 2. And your boy's plowing through it, I won't lie to you.
What the fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy. Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. Stig's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, we got all these cars, you got a torch? He's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, so long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days.
Remember, prohibition, so there's
Not
no
so much
alcohol.
now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line on the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble says the guy is about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let him see your face. Either that, or you hit him so hard they don't remember it.
All right, so there's one minor skip here. Honestly, it's not even really worth doing. I'll show it to you guys.
Morello's goons smoke and Joe up front and leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards. They put some gorilla on guard duty, but
Botch is
it's
gonna
always
turn
some
right into
no-name
me, isn't he?
schmuck.
Okay, thank God.
Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot. Okay, you go quiet. You know how to go quiet, right?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, he's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
No one sees our heads. No one tries to pop them. Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump him from behind. Real good
Boss gets plenty of guys in this city real pissed.
Best thing.
Makes them careful.
As long as I get the money.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
Just like that. You got it. Let's get to these guys. Take your bat and start swinging. Motor, you got your pick, huh? Oh, crap.
Hey, get away from the car. Your
Knock
ticket's
it down,
getting
Tom.
cut. Wouldn't you? You got some kind of death. Son of a.
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flame.
So the Molotovs are honestly the hardest thing about this game.
Love
So
the
what you
smell
can
of
do
burning
is you can actually pick up one of these down guys and clip through this garage, and it saves you like 5 seconds maybe. Honestly, not really worth doing.
Heard that.
We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you keep it.
Reports of burning vehicles
Smash
and
the window
gunfire in North
and we
Park.
can take it. Old ways are the best ways.
It's right here, Morello's
Get
place.
in.
Don't bring in the wrong people.
Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bull show. They're shooting.
Don't let him get away! Come back,
Drive!
you bastards!
Oh shit. We got cops.
That's not what we wanted.
So, what do we do?
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed.
Nice. Come on. Oh, that was
Okay.
borderline
Till
flawless.
they lose interest.
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket. How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Drive careful, we don't need the attention. Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions. Geez, watch the road!
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal.
What happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Dumped it.
Why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
So we can actually get in before Polly. Saves us a couple seconds. I'm gonna win. Eat a dick, Polly. I think he has to get to the door anyway.
Somehow, yeah.
Polly, open the door! Oh my god.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello, he's a hothead. And all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morello poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, Stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm gonna only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
Family.
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family. Here we go. The kisses. My God.
Excellent. Now I'm starving.
He's in. He's stuck.
Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome. A barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Nice. Ordinary routine.
Those first days in Salieri's
So
bar
this
was
is the
rough.
major skip I was
I
talking
moved
about.
crates
You'll see
and
it.
Delivered messages.
Zia, I don't know if you're
Busted
still there, but
balls
you're
and
going to
told
want to see this one
stories
if you
from the
didn't know
old
about
country. Mostly we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped.
Come on, I
But
got
what did
your
I know?
meat.
Finish it all. You, Tommy?
Come on, there's
Yeah.
gas in your tank.
Boss
Get
is
it
waiting
back.
for you.
Thanks.
Ignora quell'idiota. Arrenditi. Potrai combattere ancora.
Unless I find out that they patched it. And I'm going to get pissed if that's true.
Here he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat. It's collection day, boys.
Collection day.
So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bills still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Oh, Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Hey, just the guy.
Just the guy.
I saw this, and I thought of you.
Whoa. He's got a piece.
You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple
So
of
we're
times.
really going to abuse the aim assist in this, to be
They don't
honest.
count. Pointed at the target over there.
Because the aim assist does kind of help quite a bit.
Bang. Brain all up the walls. Okay, now show me a reload.
Oh.
I opened the chamber and away you go. All right, last
the
thing needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt. Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something and don't shit yourself.
I'm shitting
Thanks,
myself.
Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss is Vincenzo. To you,
It's Vinny.
it's Vinny.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? I spoke to...
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch.
Lock picking.
And... learn.
He's so smart.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Tommy's just too nice.
Come on, okay. It's caught. You got it. Have a good day, fellas.
First, we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's lady.
Sweet. So what you can do is you can skip save here by just reloading the checkpoint.
Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you.
Oh wait, this one, not this one. The next one.
Just follow my lead.
Come on. Sooner we do this, sooner we can hit the gin mill.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha! Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good.
Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No. Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy'll get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never
Where's the money?
Perone,
but it's good
feccia.
you worry.
Voi ci succhiate il sangue.
Shut up, you old bag.
Payment.
Via di qui. Lasciateci in pace.
I got it.
We'll see you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best to your ma, huh?
Ma hates us. Ma does not like us very much. So what you could do, you get Polly in a little faster, and you should be able to skip. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the one that you could skip save, because we don't go inside. Again, not worth
I'll
it.
cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
Get in there, Polly.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy. Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. The guy ended up in a wheelchair.
No, thank you.
Keep your eyes on him. He looks untrustworthy.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
Good skip. Okay, ready? This is a sick
Eugene's nephew's guy's money is
skip.
ours next
This is by
week.
far the
Some
biggest skip
extra
in the game. In
besides.
fact, it's really the
He
only
doing
skip in the
okay?
game.
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more. Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, what was that?
Tom! Tom, I took one.
Jesus Christ, Polly!
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sal. They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait.
So I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard just for this, because aiming on a controller sucks. Okay, so we have our gun. Now watch this. Later on, there's a chase. We're not even gonna bother. Perfect. So that actually stops the chase.
What the hell?
Shot.
I'll open you up.
Hey, can we like hit a shot, please? My God. I'm missing all my shots here. God damn.
You got some trouble now, tough guy.
There we go. Ooh, nice.
I see him. He's on me. You and me.
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on. You'll be all right.
I fuck up says Fuzzy in the village last night.
You're tough as nails.
That's a good one. Did you get the DLC for that one? Apparently the DLC for that, the Resident Evil Village is really good. He's got the money. So since we already blew up his car, watch this. He can't go anywhere. So he can't get in the car. How crazy is that, Skip?
Over here. Moving to cover. We're gonna throw some lead.
That was when I saw the cost.
That saved us like 10 minutes.
Inside. I should have took
Came with the
off
balls of
there
good. Oh,
and then.
nice.
But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
Damn. That was the best skip. Best skip in the game. By far.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner. What are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break.
I already did. I'm not
I mean,
speedrunning Far Cry 6. That game's
doing
way
an
too
honest
long.
day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and then next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's.
It's not even that good of a game.
And lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Oh, should I
his name
do
in
it?
the
They said
Morello
you
file,
should
sure.
do it.
Boxer, right?
Far Cry 6 isn't that good.
That's the guy.
To be honest with you. Far Cry 6 is mediocre at best. I hate to shit on your parade. The problem with Far Cry 6 is that it's not Far Cry 6. It's like a random game that they just slap Far Cry on it. So definitely do Resident Evil.
God damn it!
Joey Crackers.
Moron! You drive with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, Mary, Joseph,
Don Morello.
I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry. I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. The grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Someone spun you a tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
Don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Or maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Load. Fair play.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment.
That's a tough
kid
plot.
can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand.
Right.
Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
What sucks is that we can't skip the actual driving part of this, but
Where were you last night?
this is...
I was with you.
You go on ahead, Tom. I'll deal with this mook. Polly.
Hey, buonasera, Tommy. So that's a 5, a 6.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we will borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas
Dead Redemption.
Bertone.
Ooh, good
You
game.
take the car to
That's
him
another
down
one. That's a
under
tough
the
plot.
Giuliano
There's a
Bridge.
lot of collectibles
He'll,
in that.
you know,
But if you've
tune
gone
it
through
a
two,
little, make the race tomorrow more
one's a lot
interesting.
easier.
Then I take the car straight
bigger
back,
map.
and Bobby can
Map.
stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy, he's an ass.
He's an ass.
Oh, hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
Open the garage. It does not matter what we use because we're going to skip anyway. Because the online trophies, I just did the story. Oh, yeah. See, I plotted it because at the time there was no Modern Warfare.
We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's? Jeez, I don't know what I just said there.
If you got the money, sure.
There was no multiplayer.
Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen. Okay, this is it.
This is by far the longest mission I think we're going to be doing. Get me in.
Here she is. 1929 Carazella C Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So,
think about it.
I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
As sick as this car is, this is really the only time we get it. And it's fast as fuck. So as I said, this is the only part that we can't skip and the way back. Pull! Move! I'm so far gone from that. That's hilarious. Race car. Honestly, my driving right now is lit. Oh, come on. You're shitting me.
Pursue and arrest. Bring him in. The guy's gotten away in North Park someplace. Keep looking. He'll turn up.
We were doing so well, and then the cops find me. That's sick. Wait, actually, can I just... Oh, perfect. Okay.
You're here.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you. Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
Look at this drift. So we just have to worry about this thing overheating. It's not too hard to manage, luckily. And it also kicks, which is really annoying. In other words, it doesn't really drive straight. What's up, Otter? Oh yeah, we're playing Mafia. Eh. My favorite game times 3, really? Yeah, we're doing the speed run for it.
Chief, reports come in of a stolen car in Chinatown. All cars, pursuit is called off, abandon search and return to patrols.
Oh, flawless drift in. Let's go.
Thank Christ. Good to go. Drives like a jalopy.
Drives.
Get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
Sweet. Now this part sucks because there's no way of skipping it, so sit back, relax, go to the bathroom, whatever you gotta do.
Praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's gonna hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying? My dick.
That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Oh. Sure, Frank.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't know.
it's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
Oh, geez. Now, this is a pretty easy race,
From
but
Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the
you got a
International
cut,
Series
right?
to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is,
Tommy
Tommy
Angelo.
Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is
fucked
out.
up.
The favorite is out.
Son of a bitch!
Some rough racing out there.
Shit!
Hopefully nothing serious.
As you can see, this car does not drift well at all. Flip the car. They don't have to worry about, I mean, there's 3 laps. It's kind of a, what's the word? You sort of win no matter what,
All still in the mix with time still left
as
to
you
go.
can see.
Ah, shit! Asshole!
Ooh, a nasty collision at the back there. Not pretty at all.
You can't really damage the car either.
McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
Him? Son of a bitch!
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Just gotta make sure you don't hit that loop.
What a race today.
Oh shit! Whoops!
done. This guy is a fine replacement.
Him? What?
Angelo there.
Out of the way.
In the lead position. Can he
So once
hold
you have the
on?
lead, it's pretty easy to hold. Especially when they give you these free
Newcomer Tommy
straightaways.
Angelo is still out in front. The race leaders roar into the second lap. Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all spell victory.
What a fine replacement, right? So as you can see, it actually kicks out the last, like, what is it, 10 people?
Tommy Angelo's in first, but will he stay there?
So now we just kind of lightly take the corners.
Anderson and Garcia are in second and third, waiting for a mistake from Angelo.
Not gonna happen. So now the best thing you can do when there's no cars in the way, you kind of swing it wide so that you don't hit that patch again. Like so.
It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
Oh, shit. We're fine, though.
Angelo is still out in front. Can he hold on? Who's going to catch the leading driver, Tommy Angelo? The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all over, folks. Up close and personal with the back leaders. This race is far from over.
Pancake has the Riz. What does that mean? The Riz, the Rizzle, the Razzle Dazzle?
With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position. Are these the final podium places? Or
I have the
someone else's
Riz, but
time
he's
to
taking the
shine?
glizz. Oh, good drift. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Twice in a row. I swear to God, if I get like a photo finish here, I'll kill myself.
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
It's your boy. Oh, I'm waiting for this photo finish. This guy's gonna come up behind me. Nice.
Hey, Tommy!
Vincenzo!
There's our winner!
Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn a buck for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Sarah.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's off.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
Fine, Paulie. Don't even think about talking to me, Frank. Not gonna happen.
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
Great run, Tommy.
Thank you, thank you. I wish you guys could look. You guys, in this moment where nothing's going on, you should look up what this game used to look like. Like this is, remember, this is the definitive edition. This game came out the same year as that Star Fox Adventures game that we did the other day. How wild is that? And there's Paulie D.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, Jim.
He is so intoxicated.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said, this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car
For some reason I thought I could skip this.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's racing. Done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... whoever the hell he goes home to.
Hey, Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Tom, I want to get with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies!
Take me to ladies!
Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
The sweet patooties.
Home. Brought me home.
I think I could have skipped that drive. I'm not sure.
Maybe that's, yeah, a good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
We're making good progress here. Sarah. Now, there's really no... There's kind of a glitch to this that you can do, but it's kind of hard. It doesn't help you much unless you get it right and you can't reset it.
I'm heading home.
So.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Huh?
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter around.
Sarah? Way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. The punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things get ugly. But if you working at home, this will remind these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Bene. Sarah, the time to close.
Ah.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here.
Make sure nobody bother you.
Make sure.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside. You okay?
I won't lie, this is very
I don't need
boring.
anyone walking me home.
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey,
Girl, hips
he's
don't
protective.
lie.
He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Paulie won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast. Could you knock on the door?
Yeah,
Only
bitch,
got
I got
so
it.
many hands here.
Yeah, get it together. You can give it a kick.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Don hates seeing food go to waste.
The Don.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about
God,
it.
you're ugly.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Okay, awkward stare. Let's move it
Well,
along.
anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena notte, Tommy.
Buena notte.
Your angel Sarah brought
So this is the quote-unquote glitch. What's gonna happen here is Sarah's gonna
nice
ask
to
for
do that.
flowers, and you're actually able to push her along. Saves you a couple seconds, but it's tough to do. You have to like pin her perfectly, and if she slides left or right, it kind of breaks it. Sarah!
Okay, I'll wait for you, I guess.
Sarah, what are you doing? What? Oh, God, this is like 10 seconds I'm about to lose here. Get faster, you high-heeled bitch.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, "Good night for a walk anyways."
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Flowers for the lady, Signore?
Okay.
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
So right here is
When you
where.
let me take you on a real date and not some walk home.
Yeah,
for
see, it's
Luigi,
not gonna.
Then you get the flowers.
That could happen.
Yeah,
This
see, you
cop's
can
not
kind
gonna
of.
stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
See, I can push her to be a little faster.
These guys have been creeps to me.
Wow,
for
this is
weeks.
actually working quite well.
But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Come on.
Well, like I say, means there's no
I gotta
problem
push her
with me.
left a little bit.
If he did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other
Damn
guys
it.
I dated.
I think I lost
I helped hide the bodies.
So now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo.
Not
All
bad.
this time.
Hey, let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Oh! Hey there, darling! Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast a kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Oh, I'm punching that kid's face
Salieri
first.
might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Cake eater?
Where you going there, sweet cheeks?
Easy. One dead.
Get away from me!
Twist like you's wasted on that booze.
Those pins go all the way out.
You even touched me and you're dead!
You're wasting your time with a deadbeat like that. You need a real
I'm not the kind of dame you mess with, pal!
Oh.
Get away from her!
Damn, I really broke that guy's nose. Flawless. Not a single hit. That's what we wanted.
Tommy!
Now, for some reason, people do this without the bat. I don't like not using the bat.
Turn now. Hope you're better than your friend.
Oh, I guess people do it without the bat because the bat, you don't have to counter. Oh, he's not dead? What? Oh, I guess there was a... Oh, I missed it.
You son of a bitch.
Dead.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that.
Thanks, babe.
You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look. Well, you gonna come in and take a load off, or what?
Been wondering when you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit.
This is an intermezzo. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real fast.
Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don. Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
Damn.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk.
Damn.
There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through
Damn.
the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
So smart.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Well, go grab the blanket off the bed and bring it over. Woman.
This'll do.
This'll do. Oh, they're adorable. Nice. Better get used to it.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss.
This is
I
a fun
took care
one.
of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter
Pete
of my own, Tom.
Jeez.
I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
My parents do that already.
We know where they're holed up.
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
These punks showing disrespect. Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank? I got guys calling after
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Louisville Sluggers, baby.
Sam turned over some guys' warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, it's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
The way God intended. Meet Paulie in Chinatown. Ooh, I turned that one wide. Too wide. Big skip. Huge skip.
About time. Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Nah, he caught yellow fever the time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you always soft with the dames. Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，
Cantonese.
將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dollface, great to see ya. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Whoa.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax, just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
Oh! What was that back there?
You and Biff
You
got
and Biff
something
got
going on.
on.
So,
I know
for those of you that don't know much about being in the Mafia,
Classy ones, Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut.
he's
Just
doing
keep
stuff
this
behind
under
the
your
Don's
hat.
back. That's
I
not
guess
good.
I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. Though, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
Damn it. See, I lost. Look at how much time I lost there because he wouldn't move. So you never do a deal without the Don knowing. That's a big no-no. So that's what Paulie here is doing, which is not ideal. You can get a lot of trouble for that. And by a lot of trouble, I mean killed. Because it's off the
There
books.
it is. Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
I'm telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night. We gotta go.
Oh yeah.
Come get him!
Guys, get out here!
Get him, Tom! Trouble! Jesus!
Now! There's mine! Gonna lay you out.
Nice. Here come the guns.
Over the fence, Tom, before they get away!
Don't let him get Billy.
Get your ass behind! You got some nerve coming out of our nerve! You're gonna die here, you know that?
Get your gat, Tom! He made it serious!
You think I need to?
I go north, you go south.
What?
I go up, you go through there.
Okay, sure!
Giving you the word. Billy, we gotta go now.
Run, go! Sweet free! Holy shit! Come on, you punks! Move around him!
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that punk where all the other punks. Take them down.
One's hurt.
Wow.
Need to reload. Molotov. I should have finished you.
Oh yeah.
Get everyone here! Everyone! Take those guys out!
They're serious.
Oh, I got through. Yes.
I'll make it quick.
Perfect. Oh my God, what a cut through. Woo!
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on. Get us out of here!
Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom.
Now, this is probably the hardest drive just because it's very tight in the entire game. There's one other one that kind of sucks, one other car chase later on. But, yeah, this car, worst handling in the world. There's really no point in shooting. I don't even have unlimited ammo, so we're going to let Paulie do all the work.
Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
I just have to keep up with them. There's no... Like, oh... There's no... It's just basically on a timer. Like, there's nothing... Like, there's no I have to actually catch up to it. We just have to make sure we get to the end without losing them.
You ever seen guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car.
Turn! Thank you.
These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh?
Oh.
Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that. Go on and pop him, Tom.
No. No, wait. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too.
What's up, Blue Ninja?
Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
Get wrecked. Is this an intermezzos? Because if it is, your boy's going to the bathroom. Real quick. Load, 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 load. Damn it, this is the Saint Listener. Okay. Of course it's a long mission too. Fuck.
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look, we're gonna kill two birds with one blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him? He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing.
Did you wash your face though?
One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Thank God she's ugly.
Yeah.
Tom.
We're gonna focus.
Get it done.
No. I mean, there's been times where I forgot to shave for like a month.
Let's go.
I like didn't have the time to shave.
Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
Now, the most unrealistic part of this game is the fact that this small piece of TNT here is going to blow up an entire hotel.
Something that goes boom.
Who's in the market for something that goes boom?
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
We have to talk. Get in. Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Yes! Good skip. Good skip. Saved milliseconds, dude.
Here's your stop.
Millis.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Good luck.
You too.
Second skip. Second skip. Boom. 2 for 2. Okay, so there's two things we have to do in here, and there's a little bit of a trick to it. Technically, I could do a... The reason that you do a checkpoint save is because you can respawn the checkpoint and get full health. Listen, I feel like that's cheating.
Hey, you behave yourself.
Hey, handsome.
Okay?
Don't talk to me. So we want to shoot this guy and go through the kitchen.
Sir.
Good afternoon.
The friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family. The friendship between...
Oh, this thing This your first time with a heater?
I can't believe I didn't hit that guy.
Gotcha now.
Can't believe I didn't hit that guy in the head. Should be a shotgun dude in here, I think.
See him? He's hit.
Wait, where's the door that takes me out? Oh, fuck.
I'm out. Cover me. Moving to cover.
Move.
Get a better shot. Go.
Now these are the... Where is it? Where is it? 210. 28. There we go.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Salieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with 2 in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Broads. Okay, so again, there's really no good way of doing this because we're still not in the manager's office yet, but what we can do and should be able to do is this should be the yep. Will it let me? Yes. Ooh, not good. God. Oh, piss. Oh, thank God.
Get this guy up! Hold it!
Oh, I needed that headshot so bad.
Ready for cover. I'm hit.
How we doing? How we doing? Perfect. So all we have to do is read all this. We should be good. Money. Boom. And bomb. Nice. We got through that fairly smoothly. Okay, so this isn't too bad. It's just a matter of speed and using the cover to our advantage without actually going into cover. So
He's out of here.
Get him before he's back at street level.
Last I saw, checking over there.
Italian-looking male, 6 foot and then some.
as long as I bear right.
I want everyone we've got on this guy.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna bear left. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit.
Thought you'd get by, didn't you? Got an officer on the ground! Didn't think we'd be here to meet you, huh? Now you're here!
Move. Nice. That's all we needed. Get up. Nice. Well, actually, I guess this is technically the most unrealistic thing besides the TNT. You'll see.
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father. I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy!
Please, end this!
Jesus, what was Billy involved in? Get over here now!
So as long as I can pretty much hit that shot every time, which I just whiffed. Doing well, as you can see.
Shoot him before he comes up the stairs.
You interrupt. Get him! You think you're better than us?
You could have stopped all this days
Gotcha
ago.
now. Hit him! His father was here. Here, up on the balcony.
This is the way this city works.
Get him off my ass.
Hey, dude, again, I don't know how people ever aim on a controller. Like, I think it's actually impossible.
Fire coming down. Billy was bad, I get that, but this... You're a monster. This is a church. Where's your honor?
This is a
You
church.
think I'm enjoying this?
Stop! End this!
So look at that. I leveled this kid. Leveled him. And then, ready?
What have you done?
There's murder in the house of...
Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father.
Somehow he's still going strong.
You bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
Boom!
That make us even?
Sure. For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
So there's no great way of doing this. All you have to know is don't grab the hearse, because the hearse sucks. The hearse, not good.
Are you kidding?
This is the police!
Not taking the hearse, we're taking the... Get in, Paulie, you're wasting my time. Get, Paulie, get in. There's Sam, get in. Holy shit, look at how much damage I'm taking. The police cars actually have really good handling.
Like I expected.
Hey, shoot Sam! Oh my god, he's so bad. I love how the AI always takes a shit when I do speedruns.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything.
Wow, that actually worked. They blocked themselves off and they can't turn. That's hilarious.
So. They must have called out every cop in the city.
Damn it, there's one on my back. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay.
Come on, Tommy, lose him.
I'm trying.
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
Nice.
Okay. We lost him.
Thank Christ.
Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time. Let's skip.
Perfect skip. Perfect skip. Lost a couple milliseconds there, but it's fine. Okay, I think this is the intermezzo.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know, but when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Look at how many shots he took. Intermezzo. Okay, 1 second. You guys listen. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and gray.
Maybe, if you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Murillo.
Hey, fellas, sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
You didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs.
Yes, okay, good.
I went into Salieri's. There was Sarah.
That was
so it was
textbook,
a good year.
Textbook piss run.
Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful, skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us.
Damn.
Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's hit his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Not bad, not bad. A trip to the country. Which mission is this? I don't even remember.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans,
the
orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Need Frank out back.
Yeah, sure. Back in the day, when the boss was still with that bone, he got caught.
I don't even remember this.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
Oh, this one.
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
This is a
Sam's
fun
going
one.
to meet our friends from the north at a farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city, but I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
Big skip. That's a huge skip because we have to go all the way to the country. Thank God for the skip. Bally.
Come on, Tom! Hey! Watch it, pal. Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks, and we'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Ah, come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out. I'm going home to a couch. I wonder what kind of stories she could tell about her old man, though. Luigi was a stone-cold killer back in the day.
Really?
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid. I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that.
Huh.
God damn it. Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
Something smells off.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up. Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg. That'll wake him.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find him. That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Where the hell are you hiding?
Hey, buddy.
Jesus. Drop your weapon.
You first.
We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
Wrong. In fact, you're the one that's pinned down. Oh, whoa.
Before he gets me!
Oh, thank God. I didn't realize you could bump shot. Oh, thank the Lord.
Wow! It's me, Tom.
Polly, what took you so long?
Looking for Sammy. Did you find him?
Not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest of face down in the dirt, too. Oh, Christ. They're cops, Tommy.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
It must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
Border Patrol.
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the Border Patrol.
Fuck. They've come heavy, all right. Make Lost Heaven PD look like pussycats.
Oh, you can get around that. Yes. That's huge. Big cut through. Big cut through.
That's Sam. Something up. Gotcha now.
No!
Sam, be clipped.
Come on, fellas! Push through!
Give it back up. Get him off me. Tommy,
Why is it doing that?
son. That hurt.
Moving to cover.
I'm having attention. Oh, Jesus. Set him on fire.
Open him up.
He's onto me.
Reload, goddammit. God, that was not good.
You boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Hey, Polly.
Sammy. Oh, Jesus. What have they done to you? I got clipped. Christ. That's a lot of blood. Can you walk? No, I don't think so. Okay. Just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you gonna make it, Sam? Tommy?
Maybe.
You stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Fuck!
Hey, it'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse.
Sure we have.
I like how those guys didn't even bother standing in cover. They just...
Where'd all these guys come from?
Take him down, Tom! Moving to cover! Gotcha! They're coming for me! Down!
That guy's hurt dead. Thank Christ you came when you did. Come on, Tom, finish him! Checking out over here. Help me out, Tom! I'm hurting over here!
Okay.
Jesus Christ! Ugh. Where's the goddamn truck?
So there's a trick to this.
Crap, we got cops!
What I could do... Oh, I already have enough. What I could do... Oh, wait. It said I couldn't pick up the Molotovs. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna lose some time here, but I don't want to die. It's not worth it.
Just a little longer! I'm a strong back here!
Why is it not letting me pick up Molotovs?
They're up here, Tom! Get these bastards off me! They're coming up the stairs!
No, they ain't.
No! Shit!
Okay, we're switching the keyboard for this one. I mean, we're specifically mouse, but, you know.
Oh, Christ. Tony and Donnie, too?
Yeah.
What a fucking massacre. How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I'll go get him. Keep an eye out.
Come on now. We're going home. I need the doctor, Polly. Yeah, I can see that here. Just hang on.
Oh, so what you were supposed to do at that, not really skip, but you were supposed to throw Molotovs in the front door so that just kills the police as they walk in, but it wasn't letting me pick a Molotov. It sucks.
We're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
Polly? We got more company.
All right, get in.
I'm right here, Sam.
Here we go.
There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere. When they pull in behind you, blast them to hell. Just don't let them get past us.
They have a freaking mini tank.
That thing back there is huge! Where the hell did they find that truck? You got him! Keep going! Take him out, Tom! Let him have it!
I'm just dominating right now.
You think we're okay now? Do you? Yeah, you're gonna die. Oh, shit! Okay, one down. Shit! You like that, you bastards! I see him. Our friend's got company.
Polly, faster!
My
Pretty good time.
to the metal! Did we lose them?
2 squad cars on us!
Our friend's got company. They're right on our ass.
Oh, did I hit that guy? Oh, I thought I hit the driver with the last bullet. I was like, whoa.
You like that, you bastards! More bad news coming in from the side! Ah, crap! They're too close, Tom! They're getting close!
As long as I'm taking out drivers, that's all that matters.
Okay, one down!
I'm surprised I didn't level that guy.
Yeah, he's gone!
Ooh. This poor guy.
Sam, you okay?
We're in trouble, Tom.
Polly, we need to go now!
We are so ahead.
That thing's gonna... Polly, we got...
Aurora! What's up, Aurora?
I'm a real man too, Tom!
Okay, so there's one little trick you can do to this, which is a save, but Yeah, it's again not really worth it.
Shoot now while we got the chance.
That's not bad. Pretty good so far. Oh, I dominated that. Holy, that was. Honestly, that might be the record for like fastest to do that. Yes, we'll take it. Pretty good. Just plowing through the speed run.
The windshield. Set him alight, Tom.
Ooh.
Burn him.
Nice. So where did your beard go? I had to shave it because one, I haven't done it in 7 years, and two, I have a wedding towards the end of the month to go to. So I wanted to regrow it out so that it doesn't look like shit.
We did it.
So give it 2 weeks. It'll come back. It's weird not having one though.
Okay, we're here, Tom. You get Sam out. I'm gonna go wake up the doc.
Sam. We made it. We're at the doctor's house.
3, I owe you.
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck.
Go on, Tom. I'm gonna be fine. Okay.
Hey, you did good tonight.
Oh yeah, we did. Nice. Drive to Sarah's apartment. Will it let me skip? Yes. Yes. Now you guys are about to witness what can only be described as the best proposal of all time. You're gonna go, whoa. I didn't even know you can ask a woman to marry you like that.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Work.
No.
Marry me.
Okay.
I wish it were that easy. God. Perfect. That one went really, really smoothly, actually. That saved us a lot of time. I thought that was going to at least take to the 30 mark to actually finish the car chase part. So romantic. I know, dude.
Hey, boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
Whoa. We got a mole? No. Oh, God.
Oh.
Not the mole.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank!
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
God.
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
The one you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her.
Oh.
I was a stupid kid, Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what.
Ow.
When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that,
you do what you gotta do.
You do what we gotta do. Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
Ooh. Vin,
Tommy.
Give it to me.
Tough day today, Tom.
We gotta keep a lid on this, Tom. Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels.
Thank you.
There's something special here, if you want it.
What is it? Pocket shotgun! Okay, so this non-safe way of doing this involves this shotgun. The better way of doing it is technically sitting back and shooting everyone off. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna give it a test drive. No pun intended.
Tommy, what's the rumpus?
The rumpus? Did you just say rumpus? My guy.
Heard any big news lately? Something that Don might want to know.
It depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
Oh, jeez.
All
One of my
right,
chats
Spill.
went down.
The
I don't know which one,
FBI's in
though.
town.
Huh.
They're getting something
But I
from
didn't miss
Morello,
any,
but
chats.
I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
Oh, there's also another. I've seen people do this trick too for what's coming up. I truthfully couldn't understand what it was doing. I think it speeds up a chase. We'll get to it in a sec.
These bozos in the factory think they owe something more.
everything okay, Tom?
Nah, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see Frank straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
Rent didn't get paid, so I'm out of there soon. 5 guys in that building, and only one got a job.
So now we get to go to Frank's house.
Looks like the place.
Well, I guess this is where they're keeping Frank. It's actually not his house, but... There he is. Frank, how could you? Aurora, thank you for the fire. My girl. So, this is what I was talking about. You have to escort this guy by tailing him. Now, what I've seen other speedrunners do is they'll actually get in front of the car, like blast past it.
Take me to those
and I
account
think
books,
the idea is that it speeds up the car to you. But it doesn't seem that noticeable, so that's why I'm like, might as well just play the slow game.
Where are they moving you to?
Hotels open again after the gas leak. Get your pay. Team has a star player at the core with promising youngsters set around. I refer, of course, to Smith inside down. The Cannons have had several such golden periods. The Lancers, it's fair to say, have not. I can see Lancers manager Frankie Hogg prowling in front of the dugout, gesticulating. He seems animated to say the least. Looks like he's putting one of the officials in his place or something or other. With the noise of the crowd, it is quite hard to say for sure. Whatever's going on down there.
Look at this guy cutting me off.
Open again after the gas leak.
Gas leak. I think this is the last boring
Gotta be
chase we
some
have.
kind of meat happening. Ah, shit. They taking you to the airport, Frank?
Uh-oh, that's not good. We can't have him going to the airport. Did you guys fire again? Wait. Oh, no, it took away a chat. Huh, that's interesting. Huh. Lean, yep. Okay. So this is dicey because we only have 2 bullets in our
They're
gun.
flying out of state or something.
And then we have to reload.
Fuck, this ain't good.
Yeah, my nuts. So, trick here is to go out the back, like through the side, and then out the left behind all the buildings, and then book it to the door. There's one guy in the way that we're gonna have to shoot, but that's about it. Can I climb this? I don't even know. Oh yeah, saving seconds.
They told me nothing. Don't let him through. Got him.
They got me. Oh no. Luckily they're awful shots. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Run, 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 run. So all the way down. Guy, this is the one guy. Already wasted a bullet? This is going really well so far. So we're just gonna sprint past it. Go, go, go. Can I get there without getting shot? Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we're in. Little does he know I don't have any bullets in it.
Frank, the Don sent me.
I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
Anything you want me to tell him?
I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out.
Sorry. Hangnail.
Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town.
You hand the books over yet?
I'm not so stupid, Tom. They're safe. Morello was waiting for this. It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown. I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left.
I took care of them. Told them to get on a plane.
Go on, March. Alice, get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice. For me.
God, your daughter's ugly. Whew.
Get on the goddamn plane, please.
Freaking Will the Beast looking motherfucker. Not even a nose job could save that face.
You been paid yet?
Yeah.
Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put 2 in my temple.
God damn you, Frank.
Not even a thank you from him, though. Sometimes the guy, sometimes this guy has one eye in the fish and the other in the cat. Is that a saying, Aurora? That's some kind of shit I'd expect from Travis. Who the fuck? All right, we're in the bank.
Good afternoon, sir.
Where's the safety deposit boxes?
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Beautiful day, huh?
Uh-huh.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to
Oh,
provide
wow.
access. Please.
So Frank knew. Wow. I didn't realize Frank knew that far ahead of time. Oh, fatty, you had to come this way? God damn. Couldn't go left? Lost a millisecond or two.
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions.
That a person is squint.
Apart from the funeral.
I don't even know what that
Never
means.
Heard him talk about Frank again.
Person is squint. Squint. I need English. God. Uh-oh. The other Don.
You're making my boys twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that, Enyo.
Enyo?
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
I don't eat after dinner. At all. Thank you. I'll save him for tomorrow. My mom's trying to break my discipline. My God. Visiting rich people. Okay, this one's kind of a fun one. Can be difficult, but it's like the only time we ever really have to do stealth, and the stealth in this is not made for stealth.
Look at these houses. Big yards, white picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
Let me look it up.
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Don't let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way.
Yes.
Merle's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morello let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death.
Oh, have eyes
Watkins
looking in
is
different
voted for
directions.
Bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. And putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just
Guy
get
doesn't
him into
speak
the
any
villa,
English,
find
it's
the
hilarious.
safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of
One
rumpus
in the
should I
fish,
expect?
one in the cat.
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of
I guess
muscle.
'cause
The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says
I guess that
the
means
safe
the
is
eyes
in
are
the
like
wall.
this.
Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Tutto bene.
Sì, grazie.
Speaks
Don
no
Xavier.
English.
Good to see you. You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Buona fortuna. Gotta love us Italians.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Per favore.
So he's a safecracker. That's why we need him. Problem is, again, doesn't speak any English. Now we're gonna skip a lot of the dialogue here because we can do the skip, but it's kind of funny. It's like the dialogue. It's funny dialogue that those two go through. Funny banter is the right word.
Ecco, entriamo da lì.
Wall. Oh, a maze.
Sì, un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno...
I'm gonna head out for the night. See you tomorrow. Okay, Travis. We're probably about 3/4 of the way done with this game, so. Ah, not good. I don't want to. I don't want this guy to shoot. But I also don't want to restart.
There's someone.
Perfect. So now we have to go all the way to the other side. Get the next guy. Snap it! I think it's 6 guys total.
Someone in the maze with. Hey!
No, no, no. I just have to make it so that he doesn't shoot. Yes! Oh my god, what a save! Oh, that was huge. That was absolutely huge. The fact that he didn't fire.
There's someone in.
And then watch, that guy's gonna fire, of course. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. We just lost a good 30 seconds.
Un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno I labirinti.
There's some.
Go take out this guy first. Nobody saw me. No shot. Swing and a miss, but all right.
There's someone in.
And there should be one across.
There's someone in the maze with us.
No, no, look at that. I'm stuck on the corner. I'm stuck on the corner. Shit. Why? Why is this so stupid? This isn't a stealth game. Shit.
Over.
Oh, man, that's the worst case scenario.
Stay here
Stuck on the
while I
edge.
take out the guards.
Pare in America hanno I labirinti.
Ruining my speed run. Now I'm down like 2 whole minutes at least. My life sucks.
There's someone in the main. There's someone in the maze with us! There's someone in the maze with us!
That guy did see me? Okay, I have to play this a lot smarter because clearly the pathing's not great, right? What a bummer.
What? Oh, a maze.
Who knew that this was going to be the part that gives me trouble?
I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno I labirinti.
So I think we're going to do it this way. I'm going to go across and back, and then we'll go all the way around.
There's someone in the maze with There's someone.
This is me to my viewer. Chris, can I have an autograph? Yeah. Come here.
There's someone in the maze.
Sure wish.
There's some.
Then there was one.
There's some.
Nice.
Think that's all of them. Salvatore! Where are you? We're clear.
Tommy, I hear.
So I have to find this son of a bitch.
Where the hell did he go?
Sono qui, Tommy.
Sala qui.
Guy's a pain in the ass.
Forza, vieni con me.
Perfect.
Sei un tipo tosto, eh?
What?
C'è un'entrata. Open. Kick.
What kind of lockpicker are you?
Look for dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci.
So you can do a save here just to like reload the checkpoint so that you can get past this
Painting?
dialogue.
You're saying it's behind the painting?
It's okay.
Okay, I understand.
Non quello.
Guess we got another room to check.
Bravo. Bravo cielo.
Scusa.
Sure. Show me what you can do. Shit. Be quick, Salvatore.
Pazienza, pazienza.
Pacenza.
Nice work, scusami.
Cura! Ed è collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here. Vai dietro, dietro.
They gotta be upstairs. The safe's in his study. You scared yet, pal?
Oh, good shot, Chris. So proud of myself for that one.
Over
Oh.
here. They're on me.
I'm hitting headies.
Move while he reloads. One's hurt bad.
No!
Calling all cars. Reports of gunshots rolling in.
Tommy, prende
This guy is dangerous.
Take the car. Finally, I get you first time.
Blue Ninja. Get in.
Forza!
Fine.
Andiamocene!
Salvatore, Damon, is that you? No, no, no. So the best way of doing this.
Semina gli spirri!
I know. Whatever you're saying, I know.
It's just going right over the handlebars. Or right over the hill. Well, handlebars and hill work. Oh, I can't have...
Questo paese è una vera ostinata! Ah, grazie a Dio.
Come on, come on.
Where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah, where home?
6 and...
6 and Maple.
6 and Maple.
Okay, let's go.
Skip. Oh, man. I lost a couple seconds there because I went off the road and I had to redo the dialogue there at the end, but I'll take that. We should have gotten that done by like 3:50. So I'm down like 10 minutes.
Good night.
Or 2:50, not 3:50. Sorry. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. At this rate, we should be able to finish by 4.5.
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard 'em. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday, but the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm, and he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better.
Oh, I hate his voice.
Pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh, yeah. I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. Not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meet?
The big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it. But you better not be playing grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
I love a little
Once you
grab
have the
ass.
truck, drive it back here.
We won't let you down, boss.
Sweet.
Don't make me regret giving you some time out there in the streets with the guys, Carlo.
You don't have to worry about it.
I know I don't. Tommy does that for me.
So Carlo is
your
kind of like
driver
the
safe, boss.
the young guy that they don't want getting.
Sam and Little Bill said to meet him downtown.
He does like the pathetic jobs, like drives the boss around and like gets food for everyone. He's kind of like he's the runt of the litter, But he doesn't really have that much significance until a little bit later.
I do a lot of deals here. Parking attendant don't ask for much dough.
So the trick to this is just
Always
getting in front
closes
of
up
Paulie
shop
here.
till I'm
It's
done.
not that big of a skip, but it's enough that you can get to the top floor pretty
Waiting
fast.
Up on the top floor.
Let's see. Can I do it? Yep.
Place seems clear so far.
Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
So this is just a matter of...
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Polly?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy. Park up over there.
See? Saves us a couple seconds.
Paulie, good to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
In whiskey?
I ain't really the expert here.
Tommy.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Your first payment. If the Don's impressed, he'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Damn it, Paulie! No! It's okay. Oh.
What? I told you, we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
Damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Don't worry now.
I think that's a great
All the
line.
dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
No! Literally, worst case scenario.
Hey! Got a new guy! They're ripping you apart!
Perfect.
How the hell did they know about this?
Because you always shoot your mouth off.
Gates took a bullet. This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me.
My guys.
Go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you dead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over.
Come on, I'll back you up.
So the other trick to this one, it's not really so much of a trick. It's just that health bar at the top concludes to a chase that we're going to get to in a second. So, yeah, kind of sucks.
More of them. Get in cover.
Oh, wow.
Peter's mine. Took out our guy. Get your head down.
Oh, nice. Grab all the ammo you can.
See ya. Get over here now. Oh, fuck me. Hey. The truck can't get through this. We gotta put it out. Look for extinguishers or something. I see fire sprinklers up on the ceiling.
Oh, jeez.
Need to turn them on. There's gotta be a valve.
I am dropping the ball in this part. There we go.
That was intense. I can still feel flames.
So as long as the car's at full health, we're good.
Knew this Stay close and keep moving, fellas. Keep the booze safe. I'll move the truck with you. See more, you shoot him.
Behind you! My buddy shot me. Jesus. You! Find him! We're down! Get away
down close. If I know Morello, he'll have guys on the streets. Lots of guys.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure, Sam.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
Oh, nice.
He got me.
Morello sent more guys after us!
Over here!
Ooh,
Another
big
motor
hit.
coming after the Bulls truck.
Move! Get out of the road! This is not good. That car really screwed me. Look at that. Oh no. It's over. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up that that guy got in my way. Oh, wow. Worst case scenario again. Overshadowed by GTA. Yeah, you know, it's tough because I can't really compare this to GTA because it's one.
Let's get the booze back to the warehouse.
It's one. Like, there's no free play. Like, there's no side missions or anything. It's just the story. So, although it feels like GTA, it's not really GTA. I would compare LA Noire more so to this. I think Mafia 2 has more like GTA features, but like what's wild is that this came out in 2002, and then just got remastered, obviously. But still.
Morello sent more guys after us.
Another motor coming after the Bulls truck.
Sam's going through the Hooverville.
It was a tough stuff for the game when it released because we got Nico live. Yo, right, GTA. Was that GTA 4? Was that 2002? There's no way. No way. No chance.
They don't stop coming, do they?
GTA 4, yeah. GTA 4, there's no way that was 2002. Oh, you talk about Mafia 2. This is Mafia 1, not Mafia 2.
I think we lost them all.
Thank Christ
Yeah, I
for
was gonna
that.
say.
Let's head home.
Yeah, I think that
See
sounds
what
about
we
right.
got.
We got the booze. I mean, I know it didn't go to plan, but we got the booze.
Yeah. Though tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
Vice City.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble.
Apparently a football
Excellent.
player on the Bills.
I'll work out the
just got
details with Papa
rocked.
Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be
Just
back in
got
brass
rocked.
buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo. Saludo.
Where's Twitter? There's Twitter. Is this an intermezzo? Intermezzo.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make his move.
Working up to it, maybe. But then,
Players.
Prohibition ended. And the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. Oh, that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something.
Scary hit.
We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new records. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything, except peddling dope. By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few records of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it?
Content.
Yeah, that was it. And Salieri, he
Oh,
finally
whoa.
starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
Wow, that's weird.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Why?
Well, a few years back, the voice squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing them off one another, trying to goose the take. But once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up. But he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales. Because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
Oh, thanks for the stay safe, everyone. Bon appetit. This is actually a cool one.
His face and pasted it on his face.
Tommy.
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
There you go, boss.
I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carlo called in sick. You up for a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving.
We're going to Bebis.
You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy is all.
Got a piece. Of course I got a piece. Ah, God damn it. Something I can shimmy over. This is a little bit of a cutscene, but...
I have been looking forward to this all week.
Wait till you taste the casaca, Tom.
Oh.
The casaca.
Oh, more wine. Hey, more wine here, please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
It's
Pepe.
Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
He's so
What's on the menu
Italian.
today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excelente. Bravo, bravo.
Bravo, bravo.
Benny,
That's how I'm going to start
I
saying to
need
my
you
parents.
careful,
Bravo, bravo. Every time they do something right. Bravo, bravo.
And to drink, a Chianti.
A Chianti.
I've been saving this just for you.
Mamma mia.
Bene, bene,
Bene.
bene.
Enjoy, huh?
I'm glad you're off the rough, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you.
No. I put her up to it. Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
He's like, God damn it.
For you?
Oh, it looks like a shit, but thank you.
The meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Oh, shit.
Get down!
No!
What the hell?
Morello!
Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick. Smoke 'em out, Joe.
Smoke them out. Mamma mia, pizzeria.
Shit, watch out! We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay,
Oh,
boss.
yeah.
Be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
Move! A life for a life.
Come and get me, you sons of bitches!
Hey, Tommy, good time today. Know that.
Get cover!
Come on. Or where that came from. Your gun's as good
Oh.
as dead.
I didn't realize that there was a guy up there. I was like, where is he? Oh, I just blew that guy's testicles off.
I've waited for this a long time!
Easy. Easy.
Salieri! Boss! It's clear!
I'm that good.
Oh,
Like,
look at the balls on this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo.
that son of a
knew
bitch.
where I was going today.
Remember,
and he
Carlos is
calls in
driver.
sick.
He set you up.
He set you up.
To us, Tom. You could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlos jacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this.
Little boy, now you fuck with the Clon Rang.
Step on it, Tom.
Did I say that? Wrong? I hope I didn't say that. Carlo thought I was gonna die, huh?
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom. My face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees.
What the fuck?
You goddamn dirty grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
Damn.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Help! Help me, someone!
Come back here, Carlo!
This is kind of just an annoying loop. That's really all this is.
They're going to kill me!
Wow.
Hey, we ain't finished with you!
I wonder if you can. Oh no.
I can explain.
Carlo tried to kill us. Oh, the pipe! Nothing worse than a laid pipe.
Let me talk to the boss. I can explain everything. Tommy, you gotta know. Morello, he was gonna kill Mom.
He was gonna kill Ma. Too bad you don't fuck with me. Benny, Benny.
I'm not sure.
Benny, Benny.
Now we're sure.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this?
Now this is the
Wait a
guy.
minute. Is that Gordy?
That's Gordy.
It is. Hey,
So remember that
Gordy,
guy
how
that
you
got
doing,
shot
buddy?
in
How
the
you
that volley punch in the nose? That's him. Remember, he was like,
What'd he
"My
do?
boys will get me." Turns out the boys didn't get him.
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah, it's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
God damn it!
Like you're 20 now? That is so weird. Oh, stop it. Don't worry, it'll be back soon.
What happened?
It's just been a long time since
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead.
Look good all the
Restaurant's
time.
shot
Let's
to
be
hell.
honest.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So the Ari must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. Even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up!
God damn.
We've been at war since we killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell little boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
Is this another intermezzo? I can't tell if it's another intermezzo. Oh, happy birthday. Okay.
We're at the start of something. Something big.
You think?
Morello.
Hey, you're needed upstairs.
Upstairs.
I'll go straight up. It's war time. From today, we are at war.
Did I go to the right stairwell? I feel like I could have gone the other way.
Haven't seen any trouble just yet.
Did I just lose seconds for that? Oh, I definitely fucked that. Shit. What a waste of like 7 seconds. Was that door openable?
Keeping out of trouble.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm good.
I want guards and lookouts round the clock. Here, the warehouse, and all our businesses.
How about people under our protection? Our guy's in place.
Good. We're finally going after him.
Soon.
Flatisa.
We have to soften him up.
I just finished watching the Choo Choo Charles video. Also, video I wanted to know you can try this free game called Deathly Stillness. Fletical? Is that how you pronounce that? I was about to say Flatisha. My bad.
With Morello ain't too good for their health.
First in line for the pine
Let's
box
see.
is this asshole, Galati.
Deathly
The counselor's still seeing red over his dead kid, so he's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ. That guy's been giving us fits since 32. Let me take care of him, boss.
Why do you think you're here?
10 out of
And he's got it
10.
all figured out.
The counselor is celebrating his birthday with a big shindig on a steamboat. He's pulling out all the stops, booze, broads, fireworks. He's even giving a speech to the press.
What kind of security?
Just a normal detail, a few guys with Roscoe's. None of the other fellas are gonna do dick to protect that piece of shit.
Okay. I'll
Is it
talk my way
co-op?
to the
Oh, it's
party,
single
put two in
player.
his head.
Slow down, Junior. Galati's corrupt, but he ain't stupid. His crew be searching everyone who comes on board, so you
take a
can't
look.
be carried.
So, what? Throw him
Yeah,
overboard,
that's
see if he can swim.
Don't go getting creative on me. You're still going to shoot him, for fuck's sake. When you get on deck, you make for the head. We got a janitor on the take, and he's planted a revolver in the bathroom.
And you just cool your heels. Mingle.
Almost
Try not
sounds
to
like
look like a
you're the
hatchet man until
you're
Galati
the
makes his
guy
appearance.
who made it, and now you're promoting it.
You wait for that bastard to start his
I'll give it a
speech,
shot,
and only
especially
then
if it's free.
do you put one between his eyes.
We want it done in public to get people talking.
Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore?
Sam and Paul are down the docks working on that. You meet up with them there, and they'll fill you in on the rest of the details.
Okay. Galati's done, boss. You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
I don't doubt it, Tommy.
Buona fortuna, Tom.
Yeah, if you just really enjoy it, can't find content on it to watch. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It came out a year ago, which is kind of funny. Or 2 years ago now, almost. Well, no, that's not true. It's a year and like 3 months. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Why not? It might be a little bit till that video comes out, though, because I'm sitting on a bunch of videos right now. But yeah. I like how the description says it says boring third-person shooter. Find Sam.
Attention, folks, attention. We'll get you all aboard.
Now, if we can do this mission in under 10 minutes, we're solid.
The finest family in this
Just watch whatever you upload. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm glad you like the Choo Choo Charles one. I was scared it was going to be too long, but that's literally the full game. I did everything in
I
it.
got friends. Just not these kind of friends.
The man just died on the field. Yeah, I know. I saw. My brother told me.
Works on the steamer.
I don't know if he died.
Hit
Did they declare him
something
dead already? Oh, that would be so
Dandy white
bad.
suit's fine.
Thanks. I'll go find him.
No, I was wondering more, but you beat everything. Yeah, as good as that game was, the content's a little like I hope they make a second one. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're able to max out the train before you even get like a third through the map. So, no, he was having CPR in air. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so he's not dead views. Let's be careful, Wheels. Come on. But I hope they make a second one with like 4-player co-op, and you could really like, that's one of those games that you could do so much with. That's why I hope they do better.
Know you'd get a real job someday.
Okay.
So remember, play it cool. When you've gone some ways over the water, find the gun. The janitor stashed it in the bathroom.
Sure.
Then get up on the roof. Wait for Galati's speech and pop him when he's done.
How do I get away?
Polly's borrowed a
I
speedboat.
totally understand after Taco Bell. Oh, I would love
After
some
the
Taco
speech,
Bell
there's
right now.
fireworks.
But I'm on a diet.
Will come soon as we've seen him.
Because I'm fat as fuck.
You better be there on time.
Don't worry. It'll go smooth like eggs and coffee.
Looking good, Tom.
Okay.
The outfit don't get messed up. Keep it.
You the new guy?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Christ, you took your time.
All right. So this is pretty
gonna pull this
easy.
off?
It's just a matter of
Sure as
like
shit gonna kill Galati.
speed.
Getting off that boat? Well, he's gonna need a guardian angel.
Yeah.
You don't need no fucking
Something
angel.
happened there. We're gonna find out, but
He's got us looking out for him.
yeah, not good. Oh, rah.
Hey, you almost done? Yeah. Was gonna go clean the bathrooms. Heard some guests complaining.
Jamar Hamlin,
You're
yeah.
volunteering
Let's
to
hope he's
clean
okay.
toilets? Whatever. You got a rag there. Check every deck.
Move.
Don't I know you from someplace?
Nah, don't think so.
I swear I know you. Were you with the Union, maybe?
Sorry, buddy, I'm from out of town.
My fault.
Hello. Worst ever.
Younger girls.
It was weird though. He tackled the guy and yet, yeah. Okay, I hope he's okay.
Ah, you took your time.
Come on, if we can finish this by the 40
Right.
mark, I'll be so happy.
I hid the gun in the john in the stern. Mid-deck.
Where's Stern?
Next floor up. Right above us. Keys on the table there.
Keys on the table.
You ever say my name again, and you'll be found floating outside.
Stood
Get
up,
that?
walk. Yeah.
Yeah,
Weird.
I get that.
I'll vote for him.
Move.
Hey, do you need glasses?
I do know you. You're with Sally.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Do about it.
Well, I'm gonna give you a beating for starters.
You were saying?
Come on. Where the fuck are you?
Bo took that level of disrespect. Oh yeah, you got the 1-2 combo. Is he still on the ground? Oh, I'd put a. Oh, he's already out anyway. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say let me just put a bullet in him while he's at it, but I don't know. He's napping? Nah. That's what we'll go with, but nah. Be right back, my dad got pizza. I'm so jealous, dude. I'm so hungry. Now, they tell me to wait for the speech to be done. Now, you know. So remember, at the beginning, we killed this guy's son.
Yourself. As long as the bar stays open, counselor.
This was like
Good
3
man.
years
Have
ago
another
in
for me,
game,
huh?
so.
Good to see you.
It's been a while. But... Is this like Hitman games with more talent? Yeah, this is Mafia.
Hey, thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, he's dead! Oh my god, he's dead!
Oh my god.
Enjoy your last breath. Gotcha.
Ah.
Shit. He's on me.
Yeah. Mamma mia.
Oh, this is bad.
I mean, I guess I don't really need my.
Oh, crap! No, don't hurt me. I'm begging you.
He's on to me. Got a man down.
Oh.
He's out.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm the worst shot ever?
Get a better shot. Go.
Come on, get him. Got a man down. Together.
The pole? Really? No! God damn it. I should have gone with the Tommy gun. Now I understand why people do it. Shit. Am I at least using Warzone weapons? No. I'm so upset. Because this has the longest reload too. Load! Load! Look at that. It's not even loading. Load! This is my luck. This is my luck. Thank you. My God. All right, where's the and?
Are you kidding me? I'm getting out of here. taking cover.
Thank
Took
you.
him out. Say goodnight, punk. Get him! I'm getting tore up. There!
Finding cover. Can't kill all of us.
Wrong. I can and I will. Get in! Oh, thank God, that was close. I was one bullet away. Whew. Easy. Easy. The lucky bastard. Pizza smack. What kind of pizza is it? Tell me, please. Deep dish. I can taste it. I'm getting hungry over here.
Stay on it! What do you think I'm trying to do?
It's sausage and pet under the cheese. Did you mean it? What do you mean pet under the cheese?
We can make it.
Pep and cheese. Okay, there we go. Pepperoni and cheese. I see what you're saying. Unbelievable.
God damn it! And look faster.
No, there's a lot more to this than I thought.
Guess it could be worse, huh? We could be peeling you off the front of the train.
He just got a good break is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you tore off this job. You're broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this guy?
Besides, he's got a lucky
Too many, Blue Ninja. Too many. What's your PB? None. This it's a
Sergio is
one and done.
Morello's top earner.
That's what we do with the
He
pancake
controls the
PRs.
unions,
One and
which
done.
means he controls the docks.
There's no
and affects
personal
everything
best.
that's imported in
Just
this
send
city.
it. One and done.
We kill him, and a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're going to scatter his ashes. It's a custom job. Attach it to the starter under his car. He'll be a human torch as soon as he turns the key.
It's safe to carry.
Yeah, just don't drop it. Shake it, smoke near it. Yeah, it's safe. Boom!
Bro, it's truly built to fit. It's what I do, dude. What you
it
see is what you get. What you see is what you get.
Morella's killed. And for all the money he's taken out of our pockets.
I can't type. Oh my God, that's okay. I don't know if Blizzard's in the Twitch chat, but Blizzard can't spell for his life. Get to Sergio's house.
No way they'd come here. I used to run with his crew. If Morello wakes up one morning and wants to come heavy, he'll come heavy.
Nah, no he won't.
He goes with his gut. There's one thing he's got, it's gut.
Wow, it doesn't let me skip this? Boo. Oh, there we go, it did. Just had to wait to get out of the driveway. Now, this is kind of depressing. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
Mother, like, can't. Okay, now you're just doing that on purpose. Waiting, watching the ticket booth.
Yeah, I'll be home before supper. Hey, you want to go dancing this weekend? Maybe got the kid after you.
Political, thank you for this follow on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh no.
Oh Christ! Hey, stop!
No! We had the wrong car and the wrong address. I'm surprised they didn't go by license plate.
Vinny, it all went bad.
Hey, pull it together, Tom. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do about it now. Sergio's luck.
Wrong family. How sad.
What are you talking
I
about?
wonder if she has car insurance. Jeez, Blue Ninja.
Georgie's restaurant across town. You need to get over there fast.
Okay.
Can't believe that. We just murdered someone. See, now he's realizing that this wasn't the life for him. This isn't what he wanted. Skip drive. Yeah, this will be a sub 5, I think. I was hoping for 4, but whatever.
Tom, you okay?
So sad, though.
This is a car bomb. Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now, we gotta get that bastard. Let's go.
What's your favorite game? I think the God of War series is the greatest game to ever, like, set of games to ever come out.
We got a message from Mr. Salieri.
No! Kill these clowns!
You're not shooting innocents.
First we take you out. Then it's your boss.
Goddamn.
Come on, Tom. Pop these guns. They're ripped. You enjoying your meal? Come on. Help me. Look out. Sergio's getting away. Tom, we gotta get Sergio. He went out the back. You're in my sight. Sorry.
Now you would think that there's a fast way of doing this.
Get me out of here.
Not.
Motherfucker! Oh, he's gone. Go get him, Tommy!
Come on! Let's get back to the car. We gotta catch up before that idiot gets himself killed.
God, motorcycle handling, not great. Now this is another one where you can't really do much. You just have to follow. There's no like speed up or anything to make this go any faster. Big turn. Another big turn. It's the boys.
Tom, it's us.
So get it.
Got it, Sam. What are you doing now?
We have to go.
So you don't want to get too close, otherwise that happens. They just start shooting at you and slowly bring your health down. So you have to keep like a safe distance. Why are there roadblocks? Who does that? that stung. Yeah. We're good. No need to panic.
He's going too fast.
Wrong. Just get out of the way. Move! Thank you.
What? Hey! Hey! You're hot! He's right behind us! Someone's in trouble. Let's get out of here.
We're getting close.
What? Hey!
Wait, I was scratching my nose. Oh, I didn't think that would happen. Get back on the bike. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, because I had to scratch my nose? That's why you don't scratch and drive, boys and girls. You don't scratch and drive. How far are you going to take me back? Okay, good. Nah, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to take me all the way back. I was like, oh my God. My nose was itchy. I'm pissed. I'm mad now. Time to restart the game. Yeah. Okay. It was actually a little further back than I would have liked. God, all because my nose was itchy. That's some horse shit. Move! Thank you. Watch, now I have to go over the bridge again, which is horse crap. Oh, this is all the way back to the beginning? Oh, God. It could be Master or another part 2. Oh, tons. I think remasters limit, like, it has to be out for at least 10 years before it gets a remaster. There's a game we played recently that needs to be remastered. Oh, crap. What was it? Jason and I were playing it the other day. Epic move, yeah. Pro moves. Ow. I always wish that they made a Borderlands 4, but like a I'm sorry, Borderlands, a Dead Space 4, but they never did. What else? I'm trying to think of something that needed to be remastered. Oh, you know what they have to bring back? And this is kind of a spoiler for one of the speedruns we're going to be doing in the future. The Prince of Persia games. Those games were amazing back in the day. I don't know why they ended up killing those. I think... I don't know what happened to those, but those were good games. What else? But like, freaking, what's it called? Oh, thank God. Like Last of Us 2 never needed to be remastered, or Last of Us 1 never needed to be remastered 4 times. Wow, that literally like took 5 minutes off of our time. I'm so pissed. Look at how far we had to go, ready? This is how close we were to the end. Okay, so the trick to this, it's split into 4 parts. Technically, you can get to a next part, save, reload the checkpoint, and it actually works pretty well. It's going PC, but it's so expensive. Yeah, it's not that good.
Pick him off! Get him in your crosshairs and pop his fucking skull!
Perfect. So right, normally you would just sprint through this, and then once you get past the bridge or to the next yellow marker there, you would just reload the checkpoint. And that allows you to bypass all that.
I see him! Lining up a shot!
So,
Got it, right here!
see what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do the reload. I'll take the death. Full story. I don't think I've ever beaten a story. Miss Red Dead Redemption Zombies. Wow. The fact that you remember that tells me you're older than I thought. Okay, that's okay though. We'll take that death because it allows me to bypass a lot of those enemies, and you'll see why. Because what would have happened is we would have been chased down, by the guys behind us because I just ran through. But we should be good at this spot. Let's see. Yep.
Hey! Over here! He's going down!
He's coming this way!
He's gonna get me! What do I pay you for? You're in the dark.
Hey, can we hit something? Oh, clipped in the head.
Your rifles up high. Pick him off.
Mr. Moreau, get in the depot. We'll stop him.
Reload faster, damn it. Well, I'm actually abusing the aim assist, but yes, you're right. Your boy's sick with it, you know? I'm playing on controller right now.
Now, together. Burn him! Fireball!
Oh, will this kill me? Wow, that actually did kill me. That's hilarious. I didn't think you could die like that. That's funny. That's okay. At least, again, it resets the checkpoint, so I won't have guys behind me. Yep, perfect. Well, I guess perfect's not the right word because we could have used without the deaths, but locks you into a cutscene. Now, the last trick to this part is the run and gun.
Fuck, what happened? Some kind of fucking train?
I'm running for cover.
Go, 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 go,
You like that?
go. Will this work? Will this work? Come on, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. No, get through? Get through? Yes! Oh!
You just winged me, asshole! You think you're the guy who's gonna kill me?
He reminds me of the original Joker.
What did I tell you? No one can touch me.
You ain't that lucky, bastard.
Wait. No!
Dead Island 2 looks good, yeah. I just think we would do a playthrough of Dead Island 1, but I don't know. I think Jason and I were going to try and do the co-op. I would ask Matt, but Matt doesn't. Matt has it, but like.
After we
He's so unreliable.
It was chaos for weeks. Our guys against their guys, and Morello gone to ground. But a boss can't stay hidden forever. For a Don to be feared, he's got to be
Lasagna Party 3?
Finally,
oh yeah.
Word came through that he was gonna break cover.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us, taking a show like there's not a war on. We'll meet him in the streets.
How?
We do them like this. We wait outside the theater till the end of the show. All those rich assholes will start coming out.
You got PSN. You got a PSN
in a crowd.
Oh, PlayStation. I'm using an Xbox One
The theater's
for
going
this.
to be packed.
I have my
And not just with
PS4
Seps.
controller over there
There's a good
for
chance the
Souls
mayor, maybe
games.
even the chief might be there.
I got
too.
everything, my
That's
friend.
the
Everything.
goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public, in front of the city's creme de la creme. Then they'll all know who's in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
That's what we do.
Okay, boss.
I ain't screwing around over here, dude.
Take the machine guns. Make sure you don't draw attention to yourselves hanging around outside the theater. You keep the choppers hidden.
Or as the kids are saying, your boy's
Spot
bricked
Morello.
up.
And
I
then you light 'em
think,
up.
I think that's what they're saying.
I want it to look like
Fucking
that
bricks,
white suit
dude.
is covered in roses. You got it.
Sure, boss.
Yeah, am I using that terminology correctly?
This is it. We're finally doing this.
Keep your head. We gotta get to the theater before the show's over. Tom, you're driving.
Of course I'm driving. Best driver
You got the
guys
word,
have.
boys.
This is a sick
Morello
mission.
dies tonight.
Tonight? Shit. Good luck, guys.
Get in, gentlemen.
Put your foot down, Tom.
Can't believe after all these years we're finally going after Morello. Not his crew.
I'm supposed to be saying stuff like, I got that doodly strap on New Jersey. As someone who lives in New Jersey, this is true.
After him! Chase him down, Tom! Or the Don will hang us out to dry.
When I get close, shoot for the cars protecting it.
Oh, the handling on this car is so nice. Move, lady.
Got cops on us. Bunch of them were staked out around the theater.
Last time they get paid off by Morello, tomorrow they're ours.
I see him.
I forgot about that.
Must have been plenty nervous. His guys are out in force. Take him out if you can, but Morello's the prize tonight. Yeah, you're still an ice cold
Idiots.
man, aren't you?
Might be for saying a lot of I don't know. That's the point. Makes chat more exciting. Never have to apologize for saying random stuff.
His guys.
I mean, Blue Ninja's the king of that. Blue Ninja and D-Live chat will. Sometimes I go, whoa, that came out of left field.
Don't let him give us a slip. He could be headed anywhere. If we don't catch him and plug him, he might even move out of state for a while. We need to whack him tonight.
You're gonna hurt someone.
There's really no point wasting bullets on this guy. Oh, wait, that one's set. Move! Some dude was playing Black Ops 1 and I asked what is zombie and he got really? Yeah, no, you're welcome to say whatever you want in my chat, as long as you're not making fun of
I know this
others.
city better than anyone.
That's all I
Don't
care
worry.
about. That's, I mean, there's some weird ass people out there if they're banning you for that.
This is gonna be a squeeze.
Morello's gotten himself a good driver, but he doesn't match you, Tom.
Oh shit. Damn, that guy got leveled. That guy just ate a lot of cheese, dude. Yeah, including Blue Ninja. I'd make fun of Blue Ninja though, it's fun. I mean, if it's in good fun, that's different, but like, as long as you're not being nasty to each other, that's all I care about. Oh! No! Ah, the acceleration's so bad! No! No! Okay, we're good.
Jeez, these guys don't give up.
Neither do
Me.
we. We're taking this all the way.
Am I teetering right now? I think I'm teetering. Oh, damn it. I thought I had it. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. I got stuck. Okay, at least it stops me in Little Chinatown. Like, hey, fuck off, right? There we go.
He's trying to shake us off in the back streets.
I know this city better.
Luckily, I
than
didn't make
anyone.
us start
Don't worry.
completely over like the last part.
This is gonna be a squeeze.
Morello's gotten himself a good driver, but he doesn't match you, Tom.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, you're still an ice-cold wheelman, aren't you?
Move.
Jeez, these guys don't give up. Neither do we. We're taking this all the way. Where's he going? He can't be skipping town with us going bumper to bumper with him.
But wherever he's going there in a hurry.
It's the airstrip. He's gonna go through the back. He's got a plane? Of course he's got a goddamn plane. There'll be more guys waiting. Good. We need to clean house. He's gotta die. This guy's gotta die.
Okay, but let's keep us three off your list.
I'm hitting
We
all
just
these
fixed
shots,
up
but you
the
can't
airport
die.
Since the last time.
Okay.
He's got muscle waiting.
I see him.
God damn it!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just a bit of glass in my hair. Nothing a cheap comb can't fix.
Then we go after him on foot. Come on.
Home stretch.
Double ahead. Be ready.
Behind you!
This is another one where you can do the same strategy. Just God, die, please. You can do that reload strat. God, it would be nice if like I could hit something. I love how inaccurate this fucking gun is.
They got a new guy coming! No going in there! Around! Let me at it! They called in the rest of their crew! Get your head down! They're ripping you apart! Oh, shit!
For the love of God. Mentioning your strats remind me of 64 speedrunners. Well, that's what I try to do. I try to mention the strats just so, because what ends up happening with a speedrun is if you guys can beat my speedrun, then in the Discord server I give you a little, get a little special color next to your name. Oh, wow, I didn't even get that to...
Grabbing cover!
Alright, now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah, that's okay. It's not for everyone. Some people like doing it.
We got some other guys' attention! We got a new guy! Get the back up! A new guy!
Oh, oh yeah, I like how now we're hitting all the headies.
No way to these guys!
Oh, there's an end. The barrel blew up next to me? Who the hell shot the barrel? This game, I blame Sam and fucking Paulie. That's bullshit, dude. Unbelievable. Look at that. And we're back here. Nice. Like, how is that not a headshot?
No going inbound!
Anyone who plays on a controller can eat my dude. Thank you.
Yeah, hit the floor. We got some other guys' attention. Down.
Reload faster. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go, 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 go.
Look out! Got a new guy.
I think I might be able to just walk in. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Never mind. I'm one of the best players alive. This guy's the worst shot ever. Of course he's just gonna hide there. Waste my time. Thank you. All right.
Tommy, up front. You're the best shot out of all of us.
Now's the key. Drive, damn it, drive. Look at how long it takes him.
Come on!
God.
He's getting away!
He's getting away because you're slow. You're so fat, dude. You're so fat. Look at that bullet hole in there.
We don't have the speed. Take us up!
It's gonna take off! Shoot out the engines!
Oh, this is what it's like.
It's no good! Okay, now the other. Blow them both.
My tracking is nuts. I know what you're thinking. Holy shit, is he cheating?
It has to work.
He's in a
Easy.
plane. Can it and let me shoot. Cause he's not out. And now we got a plane to catch.
Holy shit, is he
What's
cheating?
happening. We
My aim
follow
is
it.
just
We
godly,
see
I
where
know.
it lands. We rush in, all guns blazing, and we finish him off. No way that bird's staying in the sky.
Move!
Cops
Thank
are gonna
you.
come running, Tom.
Yeah, we
So
can't
what
get
was I
caught by
saying?
the cops. That's all that
Right.
matters.
That thing's not gonna land. It's gonna crash. It look aeronautic to you? But thank Christ we got you in the car, Professor.
Morello's not gonna walk away from a plane crash.
That's a maybe, but he ain't dead till we seen him dead. Out of all of us, you two should know that by now.
Facts.
Where's he trying to take it?
Maybe out near the racetrack. More chance of landing it safe outside the city.
Hello, maybe, but it's not gonna.
Wherever he comes
Seize the
down,
gap. Oh my
I'll be
god, the
there
gap
soon
has been
after.
seized. I'm watching on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Because of you, I can eat tomorrow.
Is it gonna go? Yep.
Yeah, it's going.
What's with you today, Tom?
What a bang. Perfect. No star bozo. No star.
We don't have time to relax. We gotta be sure he's dead before the cops show. No one's gonna survive that. Hell of a lot of smoke. I can't believe we did this.
I know. Don't seem real.
Stay alert with your guns close. We've come too far. Wow.
Ow, that hurt.
You drive like...
The maniac survived.
Jesus Christ. Bastard's dead. He doesn't even know it yet.
He knows it now.
Yeah, pal. That'll do it. Come on. Let's make tracks.
So Some kids party years ago and they had a clown named Bozo and that was scary as fuck, bro. Oh yeah.
See you on the other side, Marku.
So we've killed the Don. Don Marcu is now dead. Marcuelli, the whole family. So now it's just us. We own the streets. The Solari family. You died? What do you mean? What do you mean I died? How did I just die after the cutscene? Excuse me? What just happened? Look at this. This is my luck. Ready? Watch. It's going to somehow... Okay. I'm going to skip this just because we just saw it. That was weird. Intermezzo.
You fucking phantom. I've been chasing you for 3 goddamn years. You do life for this, Tom. Maybe you in a chair.
You don't want the guy who was punching tickets. You want the guy who was handing them out.
So that's what this has been all about, huh? You offering up Salieri.
The Don's books. The ones Frank stole. I have them. They're enough to put Salieri away forever, and they're yours. Assuming we have a deal. My family.
For the Don.
For the Don.
Whoa.
You recognize anyone? Look again. Old man, that's Don Popone. 2 younger lads of Morello and Salieri.
Morello and Salieri. They were part of the family before. They were...
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, I see it. That must be what? 1920?
April. Morello's wedding. Salieri was the best man.
Whoa.
Jesus. They're just kids.
Now already soldiers in Papone's mob. So what happened? How did they go from being best mates to Morello on a slab?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were friends.
But you don't know could fill up the fucking Chrysler building. In 22, Papone drowns up at the lake. Right? In order to keep things running smoothly, Salieri and Morello agreed to divvy up the city.
Yeah, I heard the story, so what?
Well, their friendship should have made the deal work, but didn't make a lick of difference.
Punk chat. I don't know who Ken Block is. Oh, man.
After Morello, Salieri was beaming, thinking we ran the whole damn town. Me, I was just happy the war was over. But then I got to thinking about something. What good was all of Morello's money if it couldn't protect him from a regular Joe like
Who's
me?
Ken Block? Let's see.
Cabbie, for Christ's sake.
Pro rally driver.
It only got him one thing. A great big bullseye in his fucking forehead.
55.
And that thought, it just kept turning round and round in my head until one day, I'm looking in a mirror. I start seeing a bullseye too. Right here.
Dry your tears of the water hundreds, do you?
I wasn't about to give up the good life, I know that. I just told myself that I was smarter than Morello. That I wouldn't turn around one day and find Paulie or Sam pointing a gun at my head. The thing is, you don't see it. When you're out on the street, scrapping, fighting for your life, then the guy next to you isn't just your partner, he's your brother.
Whoa.
You'd stick a knife in someone for your brother, right? But at night, You lie awake, wondering what he and Adam were whispering about behind the bar. Wondering if your best friend is hungry enough to betray you.
Tire mood just killed, bro. I don't even know what to do right now, man. Oh, are you into sports driving? I apologize. I don't really know who this guy is, but I'm curious. 55. Dead at 55. Oh, this is a tough mission.
Any trouble?
No, boss. No trouble at all.
Got something else for me?
Jeez, this just came out of nowhere.
Feels a little light.
There's a little extra in mine to
Sorry
cover
to
the
hear
difference.
that. Not that one.
You ever go swimming, Tom?
Been to the shore a few times, sure.
You good? Huh?
I know a couple
You
of
have to call
guys
your
once.
mom. I want to call your mom.
Took some
Make sure she's
dames
okay.
out to the lake. Had a few beers, a few laughs. Then one of them decides to go in the water. Gets to the center of the lake and realizes he's running out of steam. Can't make it back in. Starts shouting for help. Now the other guy, he's a strong swimmer. He goes out in the lake to drag his buddy back to shore.
Get through Mafia. We're almost done with this
Problem is,
game.
the
So
first guy, the one too stupid to know when the water's too
this is where it
deep
gets
for him,
good.
he panics. Grabs his friend by the neck and they both go under and don't come up again.
Have you
Paul
beat
is
this
your
game before?
friend.
Yeah. I do one run
And
through.
I know you're loyal to him.
And then I do the speed run.
And I respect that. But don't you ever pay his tab again.
Okay, boss.
Good. Now, we gotta talk about this Turnbull.
Like in the
guy
same
running
day.
for
No, not in the same
Same.
day. Usually when I have the
He's been
time,
flapping
I'll
his
pause
gums a
this
lot
game
about
little
cracking
bit,
down
and
on
then
our
I'll do
businesses.
the speed run on stream.
That's rich.
This
You
one I've
spend
been
more
working on for like
whores
2
than
weeks now.
Paulie and Sam combined. You want me to
Most
pay
of my
him a visit?
time's not in video games.
Maybe put him on a take.
Unfortunately.
No. You can't trust a hypocrite, Tom. We need to end his campaign aspirations, and in a way that keeps anyone from stepping up to the same platform.
Vinny have a plan then?
Of course. Turnbull's holding a rally near Central Island. The spot he picked is hard to reach and out in the open. Should have a beautiful view of the rally from the tower of the old prison. From there, you'll give Turnbull a third eye.
Okay. I'll go see Vinny about the gun.
But don't forget, you only got one shot. You miss, and his crew will usher him out of there quick.
I'm the best shooter you got. Otherwise, you'd be talking to someone else.
Then get it done.
Can you use hand grenades in this game? Yes. They're not very useful, though. All right. So this this is like a memorization one for me because we have to go through a pretty big area, and I feel like I memorized it pretty well. Aurora's back. Are you streaming on? No, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and DLive.
Hey, Tommy.
Boss said you got something for me.
Oh, yeah.
I got a shipment in from a guy at Fort Stanmore. Now, Salieri wants this to run like clockwork.
That's a lot.
So no heat till the guy's head bursts. I hit little Tony, stash one of these where you need it.
So, up high in the
More
old
people
prison?
to talk to. Grind never ends. Oh, yeah.
Family's
10 years
got a lot
strong.
of history in that place. Hoods who live there now ain't so classy. So watch yourself. Little Tony locked the rifle up tight in a room with a view.
It's not a grind
Up
if
on
you
the
do
top
what you
floor.
love.
Sick of that politician shit in the papers, Tommy. We own this town now. Right between the eyes, huh? Find a way inside and make for the garden.
So this is another one that has a little bit of a trick to it, and that's really just to get away from the cops in the end. But big skip, big skip. Called Kick. Never heard of that. Okay, now hold on. I need to focus for this part because I can get lost on this pretty easily.
Come over. You with Tony?
Yeah.
Kick.
Your friend said you wanted the guard tower. Paid me to
look at
mark the way with this sign. Folks go through the sewer. Only way in. Then just keep heading up.
Okay. So we're gonna run through this, literally. This is...
Hey, you down there!
People in prison don't really like us that much.
Turn around!
Drop. God. Wanted to drop, so we've already wasted a little bit of time. Now this isn't just a prison, it's a mental asylum.
I'm warning you, mister.
Oh, perf. Perf. Sewers and games feel odd but fun. Yeah, you're only in there for like a second. Go through the hole.
Why can't you people just leave us be?
Is that you, cop? Yeah, someone's coming through.
Lost money. It's pretty cool. I'll keep a look at it. I'll keep a look at it. Take a look at it. English.
You look lost.
Fuck off, old lady.
A little help?
Nope. Not from you. You old bag.
You seen my son?
You ever played Dying Light? Yes. The first one was good. The second one was the biggest waste of money. I hated that game. Jason, I couldn't even get through it. Okay, hold on. There's a little trick to this one. So, there's a trick that you can do now for later. So, if you go all the way to the top, which is where we have to go.
Hey, careful.
Excuse me. Keep going, keep going. There will be this one that opens up the cell doors. This is an important one because we can go out the wall later. This is one, like, I guess cheat you can call it, or skip, that I haven't seen speedrunners do. I feel like I'm like the only one that knows it. What?
Can I break you?
Oh, wow, it worked anyway.
No, you didn't. Got something for you.
Well, this'll hurt.
So, wait, what just happened? So now I'm losing time, which is sick. Thanks, game. That was cool. So the thing worked, but it didn't. So what just happened there? Look at that. Dude, only my luck. My luck sucks in video games. Just absolutely sucks. It's a curse. It's a curse. Open the door.
I thought there'd be more of you to evict us.
You will see how much time that saves in a second. So now we have the key. Now you're about to witness my Call of Duty Warzone sniping skills. They're gonna go, whoa. Didn't even know it was possible to shoot that fast. Watching on 4 tabs, different streamers said, thanks, buddy. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Alright. So you're supposed to wait for this guy to, like, start his speech. I'm just gonna thank him. I'm about to give him the dank doink. No lead time or anything, because there was no lead time in video games back then. And, oh my god, right through the dome, baby. One and done. God damn. God damn. God damn. Give that guy a third nostril. God damn. Called him old 3 eyes.
Shit. How long have I been out?
So we're going to try something. And again, I've never seen anyone do this before. So that's why I feel like I'm setting a precedent here. Like someone's going to be like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that. But we need a healing station, otherwise it won't work. And I believe there's one along the way.
Shot came from up here.
Okay, it'll work.
Detain everyone you see.
Where's the shooter?
The police! It's the police!
Where's the fucking...
There we go. So this takes us down.
The place is a damn maze. Shooter could be anywhere. The gunman is long gone, if you ask me.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's huge. And then ready?
You can't escape. Every cop in the city is outside. Turnbull was a good man.
No, wait, is it second floor? Oh, no, it must be second floor. It's definitely second floor, and I fucked up. Move. Wait, what? No, wait. Where is it? Is it here? Oh, it takes me down a floor. Move. Go up. Where the hell's the hole? Where's the hole? There's supposed to be a gaping hole here. Where is it? Okay, now I have to find this hole. Now I'm very lost. Also, these cops suck. Where's the hole? It's right fucking there. The hole's right fucking there. I'm so mad. I passed it. So much for saving time. Fuck! Ball kick and then hug him for 3 seconds. Yeah, it's a weird cutscene sort of deal.
Must have snuck Give up! You're surrounded! You can't escape!
There we go. So see how much time this would save? Normally you'd have to go all the way back through.
I'll find him. Eyes up! You really want to aim that gun at me?
All cars, all officers, please.
This car's way better than the other.
All officers, roadblock is in position.
You can roadblock these nuts in your mouth. Go. Speed. I am speed. Like, literally. Dude, honestly, just call me. I show speed. Because that name's not taken. That's what I do. Yeah, not good.
On me!
Wow.
Check it out. He's mine.
I'll smoke him out.
Okay, honestly, didn't want to go that way anyway, so that's fine. Oh, huge K-turn. Huge. Use ramps for tight turns and acceleration. Yep, that's what I've been doing. Don't worry, I know all the strats there.
I'll find him.
All part of the plan. Oh God, Choo Choo Thomas. Choo Choo Thomas. I wonder who that is. Thank you for entering the Trovo channel. Yeet. Ow. Okay, that one hurt a little bit. And a follow. Thank you so much, buddy. Dear God. Why can't I literally can't shake these cops right now. Making me mad. There we go. This game sucks. Ah, look at them all turn the wrong way. Idiots. Fools.
All officers, search is called up.
Perfect. Whew.
How you doing?
How
Fuck
you doing?
off. That's what I say to my neighbors. Fuck off.
Did you hear about this Turnbull?
Heard he was crooked as the day is long.
It says in the paper he's going to be remembered for fighting to pass the 19th Amendment. Put his whole career on the line for it.
Which one was that again?
Women's suffrage, you idiot. He gave me the right to vote, Tom. Gave it to his wife. and
Hello,
6
not
daughters,
Choo Choo
too.
Thomas.
Guess nobody's just one thing, are they?
Guess not. I gotta go to work.
Tom, don't do nothing you don't want to be remembered for, you hear me?
Probably too late for that.
Nice. I'm not Choo Choo. Well, you see that one's not. That one was a slippery. Didn't go as great as I would have thought, so but okay. Last 2 missions. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna be bummed if I can't freaking.
Yeah, it's great, boss.
And this is just a taste. I got a
Finish it
line
before
on a
5.
whole shipment of Cameroons that have been impounded by customs. You guys are going to grab them.
You want us to boost cigars?
I wanted to.
Something
Streams are
wrong
only
with
5
that?
hours long, so usually I like
Customers
doing
in
under
our
5,
nightclubs
but
are paid through the
that's
nose
okay.
for quality cigars.
Still, it seems... I don't know. Small time.
Damn.
I just knew you were a smart one, Tom. Can't put nothing past you. Small time is exactly right. That's how it's supposed to look anyhow. The cigars are just a cover for a shipment of hot ice. The smuggled diamonds have been hidden in some of the boxes. The feds haven't found them yet.
We're stealing diamonds from the feds?
Don't worry about it. I've already discussed all the details with Sam here. He'll fill you in. Now, I got a meeting with the mayor at his favorite gentleman's club. Work out the details together. But I want those cigars back here before anyone catches on to the real loot. You got it?
Sure, boss.
Great. And don't drink all the good stuff while I'm gone.
D-Live cool. Yeah. I don't have my, I can't see my D-Live chat. I can only see the restream version, so if you
know
follow
about
me,
this?
appreciate that.
Boss and I worked it out last night. We got a plan. Now, I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it won't get us killed. Probably.
So what then? We got a guy on the inside or something?
No. We gotta do this on our own. And it'll be rough. Cigars are packed in crates at the harbor.
Shit. The place will be crawling with security.
You just have to reload the checkpoints.
Brute
Yeah.
force won't work. Gotta play this one cool. So we're gonna steal
That's what
a
I've had to
customs
do a couple
truck.
times.
Slip
So
right
yeah,
in.
it's all part of the time.
Christ.
One ongoing time.
Bastard driving. No. We'll just scare him a bit. All we need is his paperwork.
Right. We don't need the hassle of dumping a body. Come on. See if we can get eyes on a customs truck down by the docks.
You all right, Tom?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out the angle is up.
Yeah,
What's
Tom
there to
knows it doesn't
figure?
make sense.
Boss says a job needs doing, we're doing it.
Just seems like a lot to put on the line.
Even for some diamonds. Oof.
If the feds pinch us, we could do serious time.
Yep, agreed. Doesn't make sense.
Then let's make sure we don't get caught. Right?
Yeah.
I got gear for the job stashed down near the harbor. If either of yous need something special, go see Vinny.
All I need is a stiff drink.
For Christ's sake, Polly, just lay off for one night. Please.
Get in, gentlemen. All right, well, we're in the home stretch here, so it's going to be close.
Will you relax? You're making me nervous playing around with your piece like that.
Sorry. Just got a lot on my mind is all.
That's so. I'd have figured there wasn't enough room up there.
Go ahead and laugh, assholes. You guys are done. I don't think I got plans. But you're wrong. I got big plans.
Yeah? Spill it then. What are you working on?
Been thinking about hitting up a savings and loan downtown.
You want to rob a bank?
Sure. I've been casing the place for months. I got it all worked out. I just need a few guys I can count on to watch my back.
Robbing a bank, that's a little out of our league.
We're robbing the fucking feds, ain't we? What's the difference?
Salieri's the goddamn difference, you nitwit. The Don sent us to steal these cigars. Ain't no way he sanctions a bank job.
Well, then we don't tell him.
You want to step out on the Don.
One thing you don't do is do a job behind the Don's back. You never do that.
Not really. We can cut him in after we make the score. He'll be bent, sure.
Should get emotes for
won't
Twitch.
stay mad once
Truth
he
is, I
gets
don't
a
really
share.
use Twitch that
know,
much,
Yeah, I
which
fucking
is why I
know.
don't put that much effort into it. I just need
You do what you
I
want.
just need the Twitch highlights
I won't
feature.
say
That's the only reason I use Twitch.
Yeah, I owe you that much. But Salieri, when he finds out you're going behind his back, you'll be planted right next to Morello. You ask me, there ain't no haul worth that.
He's right, Polly. You bring it to the Don,
I could look
or
into
let
it,
it go.
Just get to daydreaming, you know?
My freaking
Wake up. We're here.
my back's tight.
Tom, you take the car. Find a customs truck and meet us near the impound. Me and Polly, we'll go get the rest of the gear.
Right. You got your head together.
Yeah. Sober as a priest.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, quit busting my balls. I'm good.
Forgot his gun. Oh, he's falling apart, boys. He's falling apart. This is not good. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, angled perfectly. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna do this under 5. God, is that really how much? Like, think about it. There's really not that much gameplay. Most of it is all walking and talking. That's about it. Cinematics. That's how much. That's why everyone skips the cutscenes in this, because it's so much faster. Wow, really? Can't believe it did that.
Park up over there, Tom.
Reports of a collision in the works quarter. Driver still at large.
Where's my uniform?
This is all we got, pal. Besides, there's only room for 2 in the cab.
You can ride in the back. sure you keep your head down or this whole thing is blown.
Forget about it. I know when to keep my head down.
Make you say that to all the girls. Come on.
Well.
Let's get moving.
All right. Jesus Christ. You comfortable back there, Tom?
What the hell do you think? What's the plan when we get to the impound?
I don't know. We look for crates that came from Cameroon or something. The cigar place.
You know how big the impound is?
Relax. It'll be empty this time of night. We'll have the run of the place.
Not much to do here.
You got your papers?
Crap. Yeah. Pete, you got the papers?
The dash.
What was that?
What was what?
What?
Here you go, pal.
All right, go through. Busy night tonight. You might not find a spot.
You hear that? There's gonna be guys everywhere.
Oh,
It'll be
geez.
fine. We just gotta think on our feet.
Thinking on my feet is my worst thing, Sam. You know that.
What kind of time do you guys call this? We need to have gone through these shipments by sunup.
Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't find our papers. But we found them again.
Just show us what to do, pal. We're no.
We're all new, buddy. It's just that some of us know what time we gotta clock in. Come with me.
Okay, Tom, looks like it's on you. Get into the warehouse and find a cigar crate that's hiding the diamonds.
Okay.
They keep records on everything here, so search their files. They're looking for Cameroon cigars that came in on a boat called the Bohemia. Ship docked on Tuesday, 23rd. Got that?
You seem to know a lot about this, Sam.
Don't get seen. Come find us when you're done.
So you can kind of cheese this first part fairly easily because they don't chase. So
They got guys working overtime tonight.
Needle in a haystack ain't even the fucking word.
I think we got
see,
company.
these guys don't have guns, so it doesn't matter. If they had guns, it's different, but
Found him.
they don't have guns, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, well, there it is. I take back what I said. Somehow they shot, which is unbelievable. Dude, that's my luck. I watched 7 speedrunners do exactly what I just did. No bullets fired. And then I do it and bullets are fired. Okay, at least we got the checkpoint. So maybe that's why you do it. So it didn't matter in the end, but.
Come on, fellas, let's speed this up. Now, once we're done with the small crates, we'll start cracking open the big ones next door.
Money's good. All these feds are assholes. Must have been through 100 taxes already.
Fuck me.
You'll want to take it home and make it rich.
Maybe I ought to check their files. We'll work this place out.
Found it.
Hey! Ah, crap. The place is huge.
Okay, boys, check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Then lucky you, having all night to search them.
Sounds like we got trouble.
Okay, so it does matter. But see, I watched another guy do it where the alarms were raised and he could still walk all the way. So that's cool. Huh. All right. It's probably easier just to take them all out. I like how inconsistent this game is, but this is the more updated version, so it's maybe.
You having all night to search them.
Oh, maybe it's the fact that they did it without the.
Found him.
Sounds like we got trouble.
Nope, still goes. That's interesting. I I wonder why. Now, the only difference is I watched the guy, he goes down and then through. And I'm curious to see if that makes a difference.
Place is huge.
Because technically no guns have eyes on you.
Check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Well, then lucky you. Having all night to search them. Found him!
Sounds like we got trouble.
Oh, okay. No indicators. What's going on here? Now I'm getting angry. Now I'm getting very mad.
Crap. Place is huge.
Okay, boys, check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Then lucky you. Having all night to search them. Found him!
Oh my god, man. What's going on here? Why? Why am I struggling with this? I did it first try last time, and now I can't do it. Oh my god.
Place is huge.
Okay, boys. Check each crate, then we'll start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Ah, then lucky you. Having all night to search them.
I'll just do it this way.
Found him!
Sounds like we got trouble.
I should have just went for it. Can I sprint? Can I sprint? Can I sprint? Nope. Okay, that's the new play. That's the new play, for those of you wondering. Dude, this fucking game, man. No problems the first time. This is
Okay, boys.
me and my speedrun luck. I've only had like one speedrun go well, and that was last week's.
Hundreds. Well, then lucky you. Having all night to search them.
That guy didn't see me, did he? He did. He's like, what fucking happened? Look, he's not moving. This game fucking sucks. Thank you. And now this guy comes around.
Found him!
Sounds like we got trouble.
Anyone want to tell me who found me? Who found me? Someone tell me.
Crap. Place is huge.
Okay, boys. Check
Yeah,
each
0
crate,
shot.
then
We're finishing
we'll
before
start
5 hours.
cracking 'em open.
There's hundreds.
Ah, then lucky you. Having all night to search them.
Okay. Choked out. Now see how it lines up completely different now? Oh, and that guy's gonna fucking see me.
Sounds like we got trouble.
I'm about to yell very loud, right? We know this. I'm about to scream. Maybe best bet is I just take out the first guy.
Place is huge.
Okay, boys, check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Then lucky you. Having all night to search them.
Take out the first one, and then we're just gonna crouch all the way down. And see, it works. Of course it works. Why wouldn't it work? And then he walks forward. I like, God, you couldn't, you like, what? Why now? Why do you do it now? I don't get it. It's actually kind of unbelievable how much God does not want me to succeed in life. Holy man. Worst start.
Found them.
Worst start by far to this mission.
There he is.
You sure we're getting what we came for?
We're aces, boys.
Good. Let's get them loaded and get out of here. That's the last of them.
Let's dangle. I'm not riding in the back again.
You're a better wheelman anyway. Just don't drive us into the bay.
Shit. You hear that?
So the trick to this,
Okay, Tom,
take
got
the
it.
back
Let's
roads.
go, let's go! Jesus, Tom, it ain't comfortable back here, huh?
Through the gates!
Oh, he's mine.
There's been a break-in at the Federal Customs impound. Suspects are escaping in a customs truck. I want roadblocks everywhere.
Every cop in town's gonna be on their way.
So let's get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom.
Road's closed up ahead.
Find another way. If we get seen, they'll raise hell.
Nice. The trucks in this game fucking suck dick. All of them. Every single one. Zero acceleration. Whores. Whores.
Another checkpoint. Give it a wide berth, Tommy.
We're gonna drive straight, right? That's fine. What we need to do is take the right here. And we're fine. Yes.
Anyone seen the truck? Call in with news, fellas.
So we're actually going to learn a little bit of Mafia history here in a second. And you'll see why. Like real history, not video game history.
Where are they? Bet we'll have our guts for garters over this. Again.
Feels like we left them behind.
Yeah, hopefully.
Where the hell were you back in the compound? We were about to give up.
The place was a maze. It's a miracle I found the crates.
Next, you got a death wish or something?
Come on.
Anyway, next time we pull something like this, we need a better plan. More information.
A better plan? He got the ice, didn't he?
Yeah, but next time,
Oh, next
gotta
time
take
what?
a different route.
We run it all through you? Scores like these are your best thing?
Guys, I'm trying to drive here. Let's get back to the warehouse without LHP.
Wow.
Dude.
You drive like this in your old job.
Guys, I'm trying to drive here. Let's get back to the warehouse without LHPD on our tail, huh?
Sure.
We got the diamonds, the boss will be happy. That's all that matters right now.
Those rocks had better be as big as the goddamn ridge for all the crates we had to move tonight.
Thank you. Jeez. That was a weak one. That was tough. Okay, so we're about to learn some Mafia history here, because this is actually how the Mafia and all the mobs kind of fell apart. The one thing you don't do.
Hey, Paulie! You okay?
Yeah, a couple of these crates are shot to shit though.
How bad is it? It's the worst of it. It don't look too good. Don's gonna be pissed if we ruined any of the cigars.
What the hell?
Christ. It's dope.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
sure.
jeez.
Where are the diamonds?
You don't sell dope.
This is the real score.
The Don lied to his top man.
No.
Unbelievable.
Don said we would get diamonds.
You can open every box. You're not going to find them.
We put our fucking necks out on the line for this shit.
Looks like it.
You better cool off, Paulie. The Don's coming.
Shit. We don't say nothing about this to the Don. Okay, if he wanted us to know, he would have told us.
He should have come clean.
Sure, but for now, we keep our trap shut.
Yep.
Right?
You
Yeah,
don't
okay.
deal with the hard
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Any problems, boys?
One of the crates got a little banged up, is all.
All right? Oh, doesn't look too bad.
Might have lost a few cigars, but otherwise the merchandise should be okay, boss.
Besides, ain't diamonds supposed to be the hardest thing around?
Outside of my cock, maybe.
Well, bravo, boys, bravo. You all got a well-deserved bonus coming your way.
You want us to unload the crates into the warehouse?
No, you can take a powder. These morons are gonna take it from here.
You sure?
What'd I say?
Okay, boss. We'll dangle.
Sam, give me a lift back to the bar.
Because if they got caught, they would have done
Sure,
jail
boss.
time for life. So that's pretty fucked up.
You guys coming?
Nah, we'll take the train.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah, we'll definitely finish on the 5:30 then.
God damn it. I just about had it, Tommy. We got busted with all that smack, we would have died in prison.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
I already told you.
The bank.
Yeah. I don't care what Sam says. I'm getting that score.
How much you figure?
You want in?
We're just talking.
I knew I could count on you, pal.
Don turns his back on us, we turn our back on him, which is never a good idea, but you know.
So which bank?
Grand Imperial. Where North Park meets downtown.
Yeah, been there. A while back.
Well, the security don't look tight. Easy getaway. Tellers who don't look like they put up a fight. Can't do it alone.
Maybe. I'm not moving black tar for the Don. Especially if he's not cutting us in. And I don't know. I just never want to be in that street again.
What street?
On my knees. Watching some poor skirt burn just because she got in our way.
It was the wrong place and the wrong time. Just tough luck.
Seems there ain't no other kind with us.
I'm telling you, Tom, this is perfect. I wouldn't ask you to come in on this if I didn't think it was our ticket.
We'll see. I'm not signing up for the job until I see what's what. If I get pinched, Sarah's done with me.
You got a family to look after. I get that. But think about what this could mean for them.
Watch it, buddy. You're treading into enemy territory without a map.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like for you going home to your wife and kid. But that's why I'm doing this. Who's gonna marry me? Nearly 40 years old and nothing to show for it but my rap sheet. But we do this, I get enough scratch to finally get out? Who knows?
You're not built for the domestic life, Polly. But if 6 months in, you'll put a bullet in your brain out of boredom.
Christ. I'm ready to punch my ticket right now. We sit around for 6 months, just playing cards and busting balls, and I start to get lazy. Then everything blows up, and I gotta knock the rust off or I'm dead. One day I'm fighting to stay awake while the Don's telling us a story about the old days. One I've already heard 100 times, and the next day I'm getting shot at, trying to keep from shitting my pants. It's fucking wearing me out, Tommy.
Damn. Look at the meaning behind this. Oof.
So you're looking for the big one, though?
I know it's a snipe hunt. Every little mobster goes to bed dreaming about that last big score. But if we do this thing, I don't know. Might be just enough to get me a little pizzeria or something, you know?
Yeah.
Sure. But if we're doing this, we're waiting until things calm down.
Ah, you're already hooked, pal.
Maybe.
here we go. Big. Last 2 missions.
Plan stays the same.
Right. I take care of the crowd. You handle the manager.
Making the pizza.
Threats don't work. Do what you gotta do. Keeps the vault keys on him.
Say a teller sounds the alarm. How long do we get?
5 minutes. Maybe more. Before the cops show.
What if it all goes to hell?
I'm not fucking around, Tom. You hear gunshots down at the vault? Don't come up. It's the money or nothing at all.
Now remember, the Don doesn't know about this, so this is not a good idea. The idea is to get the money and leave. Well, actually, the idea is to give Don some of the cut, but...
We're doing this.
Everyone down on the floor! Get the fuck down! Not you, ladies. Stay where we can see your pretty faces.
Anybody moves, I'll pop them. Get the manager. I need you all to stay on the ground. I see movement, people start getting shot. Had to be today, didn't it? No, please. We all want everyone to get to go home and hug their kids tonight.
With me.
Right?
Down to the
No
vault.
heroes.
I'll do whatever you
Not
say.
today.
No one needs to get hurt.
Around. You all got that?
This make you feel big? Beating on a little guy?
It's making me feel rich, and the little guy gets to walk away if he doesn't do anything stupid. How many guards at the vault?
1.
He gonna shoot?
I don't know.
If I see a gun, he gets a bullet. So you tell him to stand down. It's all on you.
You know how impossible it is to actually rob a bank? It is statistically like a 0% chance. Especially nowadays. I don't think you can get away with it.
Manager here is being good and cooperative. We're all doing what we're told, aren't we, buddy? Keep moving.
Same with any
You won't
robbery.
get away
You really
with
can't
this.
get
Your
away
sort
with
never
it.
do. You just worry about yourself. You want to see your daughter graduate from high school. You keep your hands where I can see them and tell your guard to do the same. Remember, when we get to your guard, you tell him to drop his gun. You got that?
Listen to me very carefully. I need you to put down your... Sick him, boys! Shoot him!
Getting cover! Get him on the reload! Have you now? Officer down!
Oh my god, what a shot. That way I don't have to freaking... go around.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Look at all that money.
Wake him on it! Damn it. The cops are here!
Let's go. Get the money. It's time to go.
That's not good. Hands in the air. Surrender. Drop the money. The plane's nowhere to run, boys. Getting cover. Go. Kick him out. Son of a... Help me out. Here. Somebody get him. Over here. You're gonna get red some rights.
Let's go, Tommy.
2 suspects, kill on sight. We got more cars en route. Get everyone from the station. Everyone. Pin them down. Don't let them escape.
Shit! Not this way.
We found him.
Dun dun dun. Get in the car.
He's in a car.
Come on, Polly. Get in the car. Oh, thanks for the stay safe, bro.
Where?
Thank you for giving me money for robbing a bank.
Behind you! Moving up! Almost on him! Get an angle on him! Bringing him down!
Tommy, look out!
You're welcome, dearest. Thank you, thank you.
Officers reporting he's now in Holbrook. Officers in Holbrook. We've lost sight of them. Stay on patrol.
So you take the back roads. Look at these fools.
All officers, search is called.
Boom! Easy. That went very smooth. Very smooth.
Club. Hey, it's empty right now. What he don't know can't hurt him. We're almost there, Tom. We've
You heard
almost
nothing,
done it.
no.
It's still almost, Paulie.
Just know that we're
We'll only have
killing it, Aurora.
We did it! I can't believe we fucking did it! We're loaded! We're loaded!
Yeah,
For all time's sake.
sure. We gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow.
Unless I'm halfway to Hawaii. Oh, come on. I'm kidding. Hey, I couldn't have done this without you. I know that. Go home, celebrate with Sarah, come by my place in the morning, we'll split up the dough.
Yeah, okay. Good luck.
See you around, pal.
Nice. All right, guys, this is it. The death of art.
Well, look at this. Christ has finally risen. I was getting ready to call the coroner.
Sorry. Had a bit of trouble falling asleep is all.
Me too, thanks to you tossing and turning all night.
God. Adorable couple.
Okay, what'd you do?
Robbed a
Just
bank.
feeling lucky is all.
Got that right, champ.
But I've been thinking.
Oh, yeah? I'll call the papers.
I've been thinking about taking you and a kid out to the shore.
You serious? Ain't you working?
Polly and me, we've come into some money.
Oh.
Huh. One of his cracked angles finally
She
paid
made it the
off?
pizza too. Yeah, everyone's
Yeah,
Italian
something
in
like
there,
that.
of course.
Pack a few bags. I'll swing by after I go around to Polly's.
What ain't you telling me, Tommy?
Nothing.
Sure, you and Polly
can't
are
be
suddenly
in an
flush and now
Instagram
you
call
want to
and
leave
hear you at
town
the
for a
same
few
time.
days? That don't square.
I see.
What's the point of making a buck if we can't spend it?
That ain't it.
Uh-oh.
You're moving. Even when you're standing still. Yeah, you're nervous about something. Probably you don't even know why yet.
Damn.
Well, that must be it.
You better figure it out before you get to Polly's. Just in case it's him that got you all wound up.
Polly's all right. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess I'll see you
What's up,
soon.
Dynamic? Uh-oh. She's a Fed. Fortunately, no. You're gonna want to stay for this, Aurora. This is a big one. Big. How was Christmas for you? Pretty good. No complaints. A lot of traveling. No fights.
This neighborhood's going to the dogs.
How about you, Dynamic?
What happened?
Nah, I've been working nights.
Ruckus? What do they mean, ruckus? What happened? What could have happened? Why is the door open? Oh, no. Oh, God. Paulie, no! No, Paulie. Couldn't you eat some bon appetit? Paulie, no bon appetit, Paulie. Got money, clothes, and cologne. Nice, nice. No.
Paulie.
Paulie. What? Oh, he made a good pizza, Mama. He was so iconic. He has so many dreams, amore. Uh-oh. he ate the meatballs raw.
Sam, it's me. It's Tom.
Okay,
where's Paulie? He's dead. I'm looking at him slumped over in the hallway, torn a fucking skull.
Oh, God. I was calling to warn him.
About what?
Jesus Christ. I owe you fellas my life 3 times over.
Warn him about what, Sam?
Salieri. He found out about the bank job. You're in deep shit, Tom. You gotta disappear.
Okay. Okay. I just need some cash to get me and the girls out of town. Can you swing that?
Sure. Anything, pal. You want me to come to Polly's?
No. No, I can't stay here. Meet me at the city gallery.
Yeah, okay. Keep your head down, Tom.
I'll see you soon. And, thanks, Sam.
I always pay my debts, Tom. You know that.
It's a Paulie. Look at that fucking stupid ass motherfucking head. Oh well, you guys can't see it. I'm covering it, but you know. His head was kind of a huge target. Fucking fat head. 2 in the head. He just wanted to go to Hawaii.
I gotta go. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna call the cops. Something ain't right.
Someone said it could have been gunshots.
I like how none of them have suppressors. Suppressors were definitely a thing back then. Was he? Well, this is the 30s, so probably not. Where's Sammy?
Don't move, Tommy.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Tom.
Thank you.
Sam. What the hell's going on?
Sam, how could you? Sam.
Doing Polly. Put me in a bad spot.
Oh, God, we put him in a bad spot.
I know, Sam, but I'm sorry about that, but I need to get out of town. Can you help me or not?
Here you go again. Making me choose between my friends and the
family. It's the friends and the family, dude.
This is what you were looking for, Polly. Here's your cut. It's more than you deserve.
What?
Sam. You killed him. You killed Paulie.
I did what I had to do.
No.
Oh, damn it.
Paulie got himself killed.
And you seem real tore up about it.
I'm just in a good mood. Things are right between me and the Don. I'm moving up, and I just found this big bag of money. The Don knows about Frank, Tom.
Oh, no.
The whore, too.
That whore? The girl you were sweet on?
You're the one that let her live.
Wow, Sam. You bitch.
I'm sorry about this, Tom. But our business has rules. Shame, too. Don Salieri really liked you.
Top 10 betrayals.
Guess we'll both have a good cry at your funeral.
You think you're doing this because you're loyal. But you're not. You're just scared.
Oh, call him a pussy. Call him a pussy.
Maybe. But you would have lived a lot longer if you would have just looked over your shoulder from time to time. Goodbye. Don't let him suffer, boys. He's my buddy.
He's my buddy. Ah. Okay, so this isn't too bad. Just a little,
Moving to cover. Over here.
There's really no tricks to this.
Oh, he got me.
Get down there, now. The books are open for the guy that takes him down. Run.
Idiots. Absolute
Where'd
idiots.
you go, Sam?
Business is business, Tom. I know that you, out of all of them, know that. Friends have to die today, Tom. No one but you.
Sprint through. Can I do this? Yep.
Sorry, Tom. Cover. You do the same. Shoot his fuck.
Oh, are you kidding me?
It's one of the only rules we got.
You lying cheating. That's okay though, because it should reload the save anyway. Oh, thanks for the stay safe, Aurora. Nice shots, bros. No way, bro. Pulled out the shot. Yeah. Okay, we're good. See how it that's why people use that checkpoint thing, because it reloads the save so that there's no enemies behind me. Yeah. You shoot like my aunt Cindy. She's got no hands, bitch. Ah, shit. Kick that shit in. Damn it. See, that's not good, because ideally I'd like to run through that. Yep. I'm going. Okay, I got the checkpoint, so we're good. So if I die, it really doesn't matter. Weave. Okay, we're good. I think it should reload the save. So we're fine. Problem is, it takes so long to go through. Come on, speed it up. I'm going for sub 530, even though I said this was going to be under 4. It's going well. Yep, see, perfect checkpoint.
Fuck you, Sam.
I know you do the same, Tom. Hell, I know you've done the same. This is getting serious, boys. Take him out.
Nah, don't do that. Don't take me out. So the only thing you have to be careful of is this grenade right here. Boom.
Salieri was ripping us off.
Go. I am speed. Look at this. I'm weaving bullets like I'm fucking Neo. Go. Oh my god. Go. Perfect. Go. Yeah. Keep it going. We're not done yet. That's one big house. That's not a house.
Drug money is it pays for a lot of muscle.
It's a bank.
Put him down, boys!
Or, I'm sorry, it's a train station, I believe. It's like a big train station. Go, 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 go. Guy with shotgun, that's gonna hurt. We go anyway. Go, go, go. Oh, I took a wrong turn. I'm pissed, I'm pissed. That's on me, making it mad. I'm getting angry. Still have 5 minutes, it's almost over. Boys, we're close, we're close. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, here we go. I can feel it. Ah, wow, that guy just sniped me from there. Move. Wow. Okay, very bad play. That wasn't very choo-choo of him to do that. Odd looking train station. It's kind of, that's a lot of train stations back in the day look like that. We're gonna, I shouldn't rush it. That guy at the shotgun, with the shotgun at the end of the hall is taking my cheeks, spreading them open and telling me hello. There we go. Oh, well, that was easy. That guy's not good. Oh, perfect. Okay, so the trick to this, Tom, or he always goes left first. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, baby. World record.
Nobody's carrying you to the doctor this time, Sam.
I'm gonna pee.
He'll kill me now in the dawn. He's never gonna stop looking for you. But you let me live. I'll tell Salieri you're dead. You can disappear. Just like Frank. Only you'll be smart enough to stay gone. Right?
What happened to him?
He was hiding out in Europe. But the dumb bastard. He started betting at the dog track. Got spotted by a friend of the family. So Salieri, he sent out a crew.
And his family? Christ.
You can't do it, can you? Always that little voice in the back of your head. Maybe sounds like your baby girl. Or Sarah. Always telling you not to pull that trigger. And you can't make up your mind.
It's getting easier every time you open your fucking mouth.
We sure had some laughs, right? Remember that time? Me, you, and Paulie.
Two in the head. I want to know what the...
I sympathize with the situation, Tom, and I want to help your family, but...
So...
I can't do anything unless you're willing to testify in court. You understand that, right? You'll have to sit in that box, stare down Salieri, Ralphie, Vinny, maybe even Sarah's father. I don't know if you got the stones for it, if I'm being honest.
I'll do what needs to be done.
I don't know what...
But you need to get my family new identities and ship them far away from here.
Well, hold on. There's a long road between us sitting here bumping gums and Sarah sleeping under new stars.
Then I'm sorry I wasted your time. And mine. I gotta get out of town.
Look, Tom. I got a family too. Wife, 4 boys.
You know why it comes crashing down in a... You'll see why it comes crashing down in a second. Is this the
Irish
entrance?
Yeah. So you know I understand what you're going through. All the worrying over them, the fear that one of them's gonna go before you do. But this case, it'll be one of the biggest this city has ever seen. It could drag on for years. I don't know if I can protect you for that long, not the way things are downtown.
Everyone's gotta eat, right? Even dirty cops.
Just being honest here. There's a few badges I can trust downtown, but not many. And if it comes down to you or me taking a bullet, I'm not gonna make my wife a widow. Keeping you alive ain't exactly the moral course, but I'll try.
This guy's
That's a pretty good sales job. Trying to make me think you got nothing on the line. But this is your whole career right here. However it works out for me, whether I live or die, you get to crack the Morello case.
Damn!
And take down a Don.
That's a big deal.
Salieri will be your legacy.
He's right. It'll be worth millions.
Don't go thinking you know me, Tom. Salieri belongs behind bars. I'll help you so long as you help me put him there. That's all this is.
Then that has to be enough.
Sort of. But we didn't lose a single frame all stream. That's amazing. The epilogue. Now, this is the worst part of all of this. His daughter, Frank's daughter, is hideous.
A long time ago.
Think of how gorgeous Sarah and Tom are. And then he's got this absolute pig of a daughter.
The family is a man's Achilles heel.
So this is what happened.
His greatest weakness. Maybe he was right. Because everything I've done.
So in the end,
both
Tom
good and
sold
bad,
everyone out?
I've done for my family.
Sarah's old and still killing it.
Turned my back on people they thought were my friends. I've kept a lot of hard promises. I spent 8 years totally alone.
8 years of time, wow.
Trying to find myself. So I could come home. A better husband. A better father.
God, she's gross. She's like Fiona
Better
from
man.
Shrek.
Now that I'm a lot older and just a bit wiser, I see
Clinical, dear God.
that family is our greatest weakness.
Moto.
But it's also our greatest strength. It gets us out of bed in the morning. It lets us chase our dreams, even when they're moving too fast to catch. It keeps us from falling over when we're too tired to take another step.
Mr. Angelo.
Yes.
Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
Tommy, no.
That's okay. You're safe now.
That's his grandson.
Safe. Remember.
His ugly ass daughter.
Money.
Son.
Jobs. Even best pals will come and go. But family. Family is forever.
So Italian, dude. So Italian. Guys, that is it. That is Mafia 1 speedrun. 5 hours, 26 minutes, 29 seconds. So the dude was... that guy that... Was that old dude the guy that killed... Yeah, that was Frank. That was the main character. Was that all a dream? Yeah. All right, guys, we did it. Another game down the drain. We did it. It's all over.